Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the slight delay tonight. I want to make sure everything was ready, and I think it is, and we're probably just going to go ahead and jump right in here. Running a little bit behind. For anyone who might be watching this, like, might be watching the archive, today is daylight savings time, so disclaimer, I might be a bit of a zombie since, you know, lost an hour of sleep. Some of you might be like, you sleep during the day. Time change happened in the middle of the night. How did you lose an hour of sleep? Well, you see, my body still wanted to go to sleep at the normal time, which was an hour later. But I had to get up at the normal time, which was an hour earlier. So, still kind of lost it. Okay. That aside, this is the final Kamura crash course. I think I bumped my camera again. I need to do something to prevent myself from doing that. I was actually thinking about moving the whole TV over like a couple of inches. And then therefore the camera would move over a couple of inches. But then it might catch the microphone in the frame. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll save that as something to do while I'm not streaming. It's probably the better idea. Alright, as I said, final Kamura Crash Course. For those that haven't caught the first 10 episodes of these, I'd recommend it. Because I've had a fun time with it. The goal was, which I actually did not put the command in chat, so I'm going to do that really quick. The idea of the challenge was, I basically enjoyed Rise enough that saying it like enough makes it sound like I was like, I guess it's fun. No, this is probably, from the solo experience, the most enjoyable of the Monster Hunters, with the exception of maybe 4. 4 was also really good, but I enjoyed it enough that I decided now's when I'm going to try to learn all of the weapons, and the way I decided to do that was play through the main campaign up to the point of killing Magnamalo as kind of like a challenge. Like, can I get there? Can I learn the weapon, get there, and defeat Magnamalo, ideally without dying, and within one stream? I think I did last one without dying. I think Heavy Bowgun was without deaths, but I might be wrong. You might think, why don't I just create the weapon in endgame? Well, information overload is the problem. I think this game in general still has very much of an issue with information overload. And, where they just give you too much information at once. So this kind of allows me to narrow it down. I only have certain switch skills. I don't have, sometimes, in some cases, I don't have to worry about a lot of the weapon mechanics. I don't have to worry about skills yet. I can just focus on learning the weapon at its core, and then worry about the other stuff later after I've learned it. I think it's worked out pretty well, with the exception of,
But first, let's start there.
I'm effectively speedrunning it, and it's a bit of a slog. Like, and I talked about this a lot last week too.
May I help you?
Sure.
There's a lot of tutorial nonsense to get through. You have to do the Rampage tutorial, which just takes forever.
How are you doing?
But I'd say overall, it worked out. It did what I wanted it to do.
Last but not least,
And we're gonna try to make better time than we did last week. Last week was like, so I'm effectively speedrunning the game, except not very seriously. Like, my best time is still not good at all. But I used that routing just to save time, basically. And last week I was like an hour and a half behind my best time. Like, it was very, very slow. And that was probably just because I hadn't done it in a while. There was an 8-month break there in the, in between episodes 9 and 10. But the reason I want to try to get it done faster tonight, oh god, is solely because of, how do I use the camera? There we go. Yeah, it's bad, but it should count.
Bright as flame.
I think I can do... I think I can set all this stuff now. Okay, so let's set some of this stuff up really quick. Palamute needs to be on follow. Otherwise, I'll try to be riding him, and he'll just not be there half of the time. So we're gonna go ahead and change that really quick. Gunlance. Options. Tutorial window off. I think that... Hold on. Where's my notes? Yeah, it's the only one off there. Okay. Controls. Sheath settings to manual. LR controls is camera. Plus controls item bar. I think that's everything. Now that none of that is anything that I'm doing for the sake of speed. That's just... That's how I have my controls set up in my main file. And I want to make sure that I don't have any weird, like, muscle memory issues where I'm, like, trying to use items and that bind is doing something completely unrelated.
Yep.
Hey, they actually updated it to correctly say that Sunbreak will be out in summer of 2022. How did they mess that up? Like, last patch,
Quest for you.
that alert said Sunbreak's available now. How did that get past proofreading? How did nobody catch that? I guess for further context, it's March 13th. Sunbreak is not out yet. So, like, it's... I don't know how they messed that up. It was pretty amusing.
Let's make this a quick one.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Time to thrash, etc.
Sup, Ace?
Uh-huh. Yup. Great. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. They definitely did not design this game to be a game that you play multiple times like this. Which is fair. If it wasn't for this challenge, I never would have even thought to do it. No, stop. You don't understand. I need the ore. Work with me, Lucy. We want to pick up the ore just in case, because it might be good for, like, an early item upgrade, or early weapon upgrade, or something.
Ready to thrash?
Oh my god, let's stop. What a fucking...
Hey, hero.
I think... Did I dislike Utsushi before I, started trying to do these runs? I don't know. I think I immediately didn't like him. Even the first time I did this, I'm pretty sure I was like, autocraft settings. Hold on, give me a second. Autocraft settings. First aid med on. If we don't have it at the moment, but I'm glad I remembered it.
Waiting for you. Right. Yeah.
I mean, he's just a tutorial character, right? He has no he has like no depth to him other than that. He's a tutorial character with a mediocre catchphrase.
Sup, Ace?
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think what I was saying is that we want to try and make better time here because of the fact that with the heavy bowgun last week, I didn't have to worry about making armor. I was able to just use my light bowgun armor, which saved us a lot of time.
That's my ace.
With this one, we're gonna have to actually look through armor sets to find an armor that has good skills for Gunlance. I think I already know which armor is gonna work for that, because in theory, I can probably just use the same thing that I would use for Charge Blade, I think.
Hanging in there?
charge blade armors tend to have, like, artillery and, you know, something shield focused and stuff like that, so that will probably work. But even then, even last week, with not having to worry about armor, I still went, like, an hour overtime. So I'd rather not do that tonight if I can help it. We're also going to have to actually go to the training area and just kind of fuss around with the weapon for a bit, because I don't really know a lot about this one. All of that nonsense aside, how's everybody doing tonight, by the way?
How are you today?
So I think what we're gonna do, I think how I used to handle this is I would
Here's the quest list.
go ahead and do these quests up until the point where they send us to the Buddy Plaza anyway, and then I use that as an excuse to go over to the training area and find out, okay, what did I not figure out on my own? Defender, Polisher, Deflector, probably. I think this one's probably fine. Sorry, no time for that speedrun.
Back to work.
Go fast. Spin dash noises. Did we have to deal with him in the demo too? I kind of don't remember that. Alright, come on, Coco. This is your swan song, baby. I think that's the right way of putting it. It's not a magnum opus. Swan song's kind of like the... we're on our way out, right?
Delivery complete.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with, for the next 5 hours-ish, Utsushi speaking up whenever anything happens for the first time. Oh, you got paralyzed! You should probably do something about that. On one hand, I like that it's just, like, over on the side, and it doesn't, like, completely stop the game to give you a tutorial window in most cases, but it's also like, dude, shut up. I think I mentioned last week, I think it would bother me less if he actually, like, had full voice acting. Instead of, like, a tutorial window popping up and him just saying, hey, Ace, ready to thrash? Like, maybe, like, if he actually said, like, oh, you got paralyzed, you should kind of just, you should thrash around and it'll wear off faster. That would have been, like, significantly better. Also, I didn't actually pick these up, so that's bad. I think I can safely say I won't continue to speedrun this game after this, by the way. I think that was another idea of why I was doing this. I was like, hey, like, this speedrun's not too fast, maybe, or not too slow, rather. It's, like, all things considered, it might be an interesting addition to the repertoire. I don't think that's going to be the case. There's too many parts in this speedrun where I'm just like, this is such a fucking drag. But it was fun for this purpose, if nothing else.
How are you today?
Another reason why we didn't necessarily have to actually go out and do, we don't need to eat for this. I probably could have actually made some time back on that last one if I wouldn't have stopped to eat, but oh well. Now the usual is set. Thankfully, it's just kind of these 2 missions, and then they're like, okay, actually go hunt something.
Ready for anything.
It's not like other Monster Hunters where they're like... You have to go like 3 hours before you get to fight anything. I vaguely recall Generations was a little bit better about that. Charles, thank you for the subscription. Coco, you wanna? I was depending on you there.
Let's go.
There we go. What crap was I saying? Yeah, I think Generations and I think World were both better about, hey, go fight stuff. Whereas like 4 and especially 3, you're sitting there for like hours before they're actually like, oh yeah, you should go hunt a thing. They really baby you in those games. I think Generations kind of assumed that you already knew how to play. I dislike this quest, but it's probably still fastest.
Looks like there's something here.
As long as your item luck isn't awful. Which it's not bad so far. This is acceptable. If I were to be, like, seriously speedrunning it, I would basically reset it after this next one if I didn't get 8 mushrooms.
Let's see.
Like, ideally, this should be it. It is not it, so that's bad. I would probably just go ahead and reset if this was something I was trying to seriously speedrun. No, go up. You don't understand. Oh my goodness.
Looks like there's something here.
Don't do this to me, Lucy. I know you're like, oh man, my role is over. I never get any starring roles on the stream anymore after this. You're in Pokemon Legends. Relax. There will be more. We still have to go back and finish that. I don't know. I feel like I feel like they run the super cheap specials like once a month. I feel like they do come up pretty often, to the point where, like, to be blunt, I'm surprised you're not used to it by now. It's not like it's a once-a-year thing. Wasn't there one just, like, a month ago? For, like, Valentine's Day or something?
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Make sure to check the special quest as well. Be careful.
Alright, so this should be interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing. But,
Sweet, a chat. Get your Bunny Dongo right here. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, how hard could it be? Realistically, there's, like... Once you start playing all of the weapons in Monster Hunter, you start to, like... It's pretty obvious. Like, there's the X button, there's the A button, there's the X and the A button, and there's the ZR, and there's ZR. And then sometimes, like, you hold ZR and press X, or you hold ZR and press A. Pretty sure I can troubleshoot it pretty quickly. Alright, we're gonna grab a little extra... Or, at worst, maybe we can, like, upgrade the weapon we're already using for free, basically. At best, we might be able to get something entirely different that's, like, even better. Both are good things. Okay. Let's power up a little bit. I might overvalue the birds, it could potentially be said. I'd be curious to talk to more people that play Monster Hunter and find out how they feel about this, because I think a long time ago I had the hot take, which I think it was considered a hot take, was that if you join a multiplayer hunt and you go straight to the monster without getting any birds first, that you're basically just a detriment to your team. Like, you're just gonna die, and you're gonna potentially fail on the mission, because you're gonna have, like, a fraction of the health that you could potentially have. I'm not saying that everybody should go out and max out their pedalist before they start fighting, because that takes forever. But I think you should at least, like, have a route and get as many as you can on your way to the monster. Especially if it's something super strong. Like, if it's like a Magnamalo, you should probably power up as much as you can. Now, at this point in the game, it's probably not as important, because as you see, I'm only getting, like, 1 stat point from each of these. Okay, that was 3, but still. Defense and attack, I'm only getting 1. But, like, late game, you get, like, 5 from that, I think. I might be wrong on that, though. I tend to not pay attention to the numbers, but I still think it's just a smart thing to do. And I see a remarkable amount of players not do it. They spawn in and they immediately just bum rush the monster. If I'm being honest, it doesn't go as poorly as you'd expect. Or as I'd expect. They don't die all the time, but whenever somebody does die, I'm like, yeah, it's because you didn't get any fucking birds, dude.
Get after it!
I was watching you. I saw you not go for him. That's okay. So they still have, like, the 3-strike stab like Lance does. Except all of my other attacks don't affect it. Press A after a hit and you kaboom them. I don't like how this one has, like, how this Lance has that spike on the end. I think that looks stupid.
Thanks, buddy.
Man, how often do the little ones hit me? It's an interesting experience. Did that not hit me, or did I super armor through it? Alright, I guess let's knock it down before I try to do anything else here. Or we could potentially deal with that too. Come here, Coco. I think I usually upgrade my first weapon before this point, so... That was my bad. I was holding the block button. I noticed that... I'm assuming that this is similar to Lance, where attacks have so much end lag that you can't, like, cancel with a block. Just something, an issue I was having with Lance as well. It's not like Sword and Shield where the attacks have like very little end lag and you can just sneak attacks in and still manage to get a block in afterwards.
Pay attention to your stamina.
On the other hand, the tips are probably super good during those busy rushes, right? You can charge that, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's worth it. It does do more damage. But of course it's slower.
Here it comes.
Holy shit.
Don't think you're hurting.
What would be the point of firing it off in the air like that?
Best palette.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. So it's a combo after XA. Which is for the spike thing. But I missed that, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Bomber palicos are pretty fun. Oh yeah, you can reload mid-combo too. I was expecting it to just do a full reload, but that was like a combo reload. That's handy. I think I did like... I think I did mess with Gunlance in like the training area or something. I don't know. Some of this is like pretty familiar. Where my muscle memory's like, oh yeah, I got this. Easy.
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, if you would have started carving like an hour ago, then maybe that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here, jerk. Hey, Riley. A mega? What does a mega walk entail? Yo, we're actually ahead of schedule for now. Good start. Well, I guess when you say Mega Walk, I assume it's going to be, like, long. Like you're going to be out for a while. Yeah, I didn't make time to watch Turning Red last night. I watched, like, 3 other movies, but I didn't watch that. I'll get there eventually, it's fine.
Ah,
It'll be there.
how about this weather, Have a look.
Okay, we want to grab the raft shells.
Good luck.
What is it? Goodbye. Hey. My hammer's ready. Are you foraging or upgrading?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Okay, this is one we have, so we can already upgrade that. It's not that much better, but I think the ore tree, I mean, it looks pretty cool. Where would I find fire herbs? I feel like that's not too big of an ask. I could probably upgrade to that one with relative ease.
Some hunters literally...
I mean, we have enough to do both, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that, and then we're also going to make this. We're not going to equip it, though. And, do that. So I need Icium and fire herbs. I'm pretty sure you can find fire herbs, like, almost anywhere.
What do you need?
Got some Izuchi gloves. Why not?
Let's get fresh. Take good care of your gear.
Okay, we don't have to worry about eating for this one. Anyway, yeah, I watched the Adam Project, which was quite good. I thought that was a pretty fun movie. I watched Red Notice, which was okay. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like, oh man, that was good. And then I watched Jungle Cruise, finally, which was also, like, okay. I wasn't like, oh, this is amazing, and I'm gonna recommend it to everybody, but, like, I didn't feel like I was wasting my time or anything, you know what I mean? It was fine. Coco. Okay. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to wait to go back to the shrine ruins to get fire herbs, if I had to guess. They might not be here, but maybe they are, I don't know. Of course I didn't get more Icium, because that's what I needed.
Looks like there's something here.
Hey Alexander, how's it going? Dude, give me the Icium. Isn't Icium like the one that isn't rare? Yeah, I can just get it on another trip here. I guess it's fine. I went way too far to the right.
Let's see.
But yeah, I would recommend the Adam Project. It's a Netflix movie. I thought it was pretty good.
What's this?
I was already interested in seeing it, and then the news broke that the guy that directed Free Guy, which I also watched, like, last week, and also enjoyed that, also directed this, and they just brought him on to do Deadpool 3. So I was like, alright, let's see what else this guy's got. Why can't they just run, like, jump over that when you climb it?
Let's see.
Also kind of interesting that this area is here, like, just to be ignored. You come in here at, like, the beginning of the game to, like, harvest some stuff.
Looks like there's something here.
But you never, like, fight anything here. Of course I'm one short. That one directly at... no, it's the one behind it that's spawned out of bounds, right? I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. I guess since it's early game and they don't expect you to ever play the game more than once, they figured who's gonna notice. Which is fair, honestly. Don't. Why are you doing this to me?
Let's see.
They already have the baby Zamtrios here. They need to bring in big boy Zamtrios. I like that on the Monster Hunter Twitter they're going through the reveals that they've shown us already for Sunbreak to work up to the Sunbreak Direct. So they're doing like a refresher course, which I think there's only been like 3 monsters that they've revealed so far, so it wasn't a lot, but yeah, Free Guy was really good too. It was a lot better than I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be bad, but I wasn't expecting anything that would actually, like, make me feel things, you know what I mean? So my instinct was right away, like, we have to go play the lottery, except we don't. Okay, so we did get the Icium we needed.
Which quest would you like?
This one is in the Shrine Ruins, and I think that's going to be necessary for getting the fire herbs. So we're going to do that really quick.
Sweet, a chap. I'm here for you. I love that one too. You.
Plus Arzuros is always a fine one to fight. Yeah, I don't know, I got in a very... I don't get in a I just want to watch some movies mood very often, but I did last night. It was strange, it's just kind of hit me out of nowhere. Oh, God. I haven't picked any fire herbs up yet, so I can't see where they are. Fuck my life. Alright. Oh, here's hoping that we can find some easily enough. It's not something I've ever really needed, so I've never really paid attention to where can I find fire herbs. Or at least I haven't needed them enough to seek them out.
Sweet.
Anyone with the monster hunting knowledge to just be like, you can find fire herbs in 9. I kind of doubt it, but you never know.
Sweet.
Berry. See, like, whenever you come to a multiplayer hunt on this map, if you follow this path I'm currently on, this will usually, like, send you around where the monster is anyway. With the exception being... Spellvine. Mizitsune, who's usually on the western side of the map anyway, and this kind of takes you more east, but... It probably fills your pedalist, like, halfway-ish. That's Latchberry as well. This isn't going very well. Needleberry. Slashberry. I'm finding everything but fire herbs. Nullberries. I mean, they can already call you... Well, no, they want you to take the role, so you're forced to wear that color. Tell them to shut up. That's so not clever that it actually took me a minute to figure out why it wasn't clever. Does that make sense? And the really stupid thing is... That's not fire herbs either. Well, maybe not stupid. Maybe not a stupid thing. But that probably indirectly causes you... Well, no, pretty directly causes you to outright avoid wearing the color blue any chance you get, right? Just so they can't have the satisfaction. Where the fuck are fire herbs? I didn't want to put this much time into it, but it's becoming a thing. Okay, never mind.
Hey, you are.
I kind of wish it had the lunge forward that the normal lance does, but you don't want them to be too similar, I suppose. You know, who asked you? Thank you. That's fair. Shut up, good sushi. It's an issue I have with Lance, too. Some of those attacks that kind of, like, swing around will just, like, hit you on the turnaround.
I'm going after it.
It's annoying. Coco, thank you.
Yeah.
Pay attention to your stamina.
So I don't know, you should just, like, make it clear to people that it's not that funny. How often have I made a pun based on your name? Maybe, like, 2 or 3 times? Like, it's not that difficult to just do it in moderation. And usually the puns are, like, because I refer to another character as Guy, and I'll be like, not that guy, the other guy. Which isn't even a pun. That's just... All you gotta do is have one of them do it and just be like, oh wow, that was original. I'd never heard that one before. With your best sarcastic voice. Is that a fire herb? Excuse me, I'll be back in a minute. That's not a fire herb, it's blue.
You're my best pal.
I shouldn't have done that. Let me go through this really quick. I haven't picked one up yet. Northern side of 5. Ew, up in the mountains? That's shitty. I don't feel like going that high up there for it, I don't think. Nice. Or stamina as well. I don't think I did. Unless I picked it up on autopilot, but I find that unlikely since I would have remembered seeing one, I think. Oh, that's not gonna hit him. Didn't realize I was gonna step forward that far. Ah, I should have done that while he's knocked down. I forgot it was an option. Actually, get that back out. No, you don't understand. There you go. You can't recharge the wyverns, like the big shot, can you? Like manually, you just have to wait for that to recharge itself. You can do the other two though, it looks like. I don't think I want to go all the way back up to 1310. I get what you're saying. I don't think I feel like going all the way back up there though at the moment. Oh shit, he's up there, not down here. I mean, I'll probably have other opportunities to find some. It's not super duper urgent at the moment.
Yoink.
So what, do you just... Oh, if you just see XA, okay. It also is the end of the combo, though. I gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I remembered that being a thing. Oh, no more bullets. Okay, that's fair. That's also fair. Shut up, Itsushi. How often do you charge your shells? I think that seems similar to heavy bowgun, where I'm kind of like charging them all seems impractical. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, I hit him. The dummy ran into it. You'd love to see it. Oh god. That's okay.
Knew I could count on you.
Good shot, milkshake.
Aw, what's the matter? You're in for hurting.
Oh, it kind of depends on which Gunlance you have. That makes sense. Well, I pressed the wrong sets of buttons. And then that somehow missed him, so that's super. Fuck you. I don't need to sharpen, right? He's almost dead. Jerk.
Careful.
It wouldn't let me wirefall there. That was really strange.
Don't take this personal.
You know what? I would have taken that personal. Lucy, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, I might need to sharpen. Hey, yours just popped. That was interesting.
You won't be needing this.
I could see this being early impressions. This is probably one of the most punishing weapons if you button mash too much. You're gonna wind up just making a lot of accidental actions that you were like, no, I didn't mean to do that. You need to be very deliberate with this one, I think. Like, even more so than the other weapons.
Let's go.
Nah, we don't need to do that, actually. Wow, I actually went too high, or too early, but it worked. Go, we're like, now we're super far behind again because I spent so much time looking for fire herbs. Oops. Gonna have to rein that back in, I think.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Let's just beat up the normal baggie,
Good luck.
just to keep things moving here. And then once I'm fighting Aknasom, my next step needs to be like, let's actually pretend that silk binds exist for a second.
Listen up.
Because we certainly haven't done that yet. Figured I'd check on the off chance that maybe we passed. I don't remember exactly how unlocking the things on the map works, because it's been so long since I've had to do it. I don't know if it's just that you have to see the item, period, or if you have to see it on that specific map. Alright, I'm here to kill these guys. I like that move. That's fun. I don't know if it's good, but it looks cool.
Nothing personal.
Sometimes that's all that matters. You know what would be super cool, but it would make the weapon, like, hilariously difficult to play, is if you could charge up the shells while you're doing other attacks. But that would make it, like, so hard to play, and you'd practically need, like, an arcade fight stick to play it well. It would be so just absurd. But that would probably make charging them a lot better. Oh, you can also combo it like that. Interesting. So there's a lot of combo options for the spike. Yeah, you can just combo it like that as well. That one's dead already. So there's a lot of different ways to combo that. That's good, because, like, I think the first combo I found for it, I was like, this seems really impractical. Due to how it makes you run forward the way it does. We're gonna bolt all the way over there, I think. I need to check what the install size will be on PC for that. Small monsters are so annoying because a lot of weapons are just really bad at fighting them. I think that was part of why when I played Monster Hunter 3 the first time and I picked Greatsword, it's probably why I hated it. Because I was probably trying to fight little monsters at first, and they're like impossible to hit when you have a weapon that's that slow. I don't know where the other one is. Nope.
Nothing personal.
Why not? Might be useful. And then, as with everything, I'm gonna have to question, do I want to play Guardians on stream? I'm thinking not. There was something else recently that I was thinking about playing, and I was like, I should probably just play that off stream, but I don't remember what it was. So it must not have been something that I wanted to play that desperately, is what it comes down to. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the unskippable cutscene. Do I even need to go to the training area with Gunlance? I think I've already troubleshooted a lot of it. And I'm so set on, like, I want to make good time and not waste too much time that I'm kind of like, do I really want to go to the training area? And potentially just waste another 10 minutes? Anything that I already want to troubleshoot, I could just do it against an actual monster. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
See you later.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I should go into the hunter's notes and skim really quick to be like, oh, I hadn't thought of trying that, and get a quick rundown on what the silk binds do.
I have a special quest for you. Be careful out there.
Would have been nice to get that other lance before we did this, but what can you do, I guess? That one looks pretty neat, too. I have not been collecting bones at all, though, so yeah.
My hammer's ready.
I didn't get anything from Arzuros? You hate to see that. I can make some more Izuchi parts, though, which isn't bad. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. And I can make that. I'm gonna have the fucking tail again. Yeah. Armor's armor. And whatever this set is. Oh, that set. Eh, it's less defense than what I'm wearing, though. That's fine, we don't need it.
Now get hunting.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Is there actually a downside to eating at camp instead of eating here? I think there is, but I forget what it is. I think it's something kind of arbitrary anyway. Like, that just doesn't really matter all that much.
A bamboo forest at night.
Ready for anything.
Alright, give it to me really quick. Yup, got all that. Man, there's a lot of ways to use the worm steak. Rising slash and then an overhead smash each usage reduces the cooldown time for Wyvern's fire. Oh, neat. And then ZLA is the one that reduces or increases sharpness. That's what I figured. Okay. That's more or less what I expected. But, you know, sometimes you'll use a silk bind without knowing what it does, and you'll just be like, I have no idea what just happened.
Sweet.
Some classes do have these weird, like, buffs. Oh, man. Let's power up and murder this fucking umbrella bird. It makes sense that they'd start you with the normal one. Oh, by the way, what do you value for sword and shield, like, skills? Because I noticed that the armor I have for my sword and shield has thunder attack on it, because of the fact that my sword and shield is thunder attack. So if I'm going to make a different sword and shield, I'm gonna have to also make different armor. And I think part of why I chose that armor was because I didn't know what skills really went well with sword and shield. I think that was one that I struggled on, so I was just like, just take this and we'll go with, like, an attack build, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try and swing up to where the fire herb potentially is. And grab that really quick. Still think that might be a worthwhile upgrade. It's around here somewhere. It's probably up on top of one of these areas, I bet. I just have a hunch. Yep, that's some fire herb, I'm pretty sure.
Sweet.
Alright, let's get down. We'll try and pick some more of that up later.
That's our target, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, knock him out of the air or anything. Does the stake recharge in any way other than reloading? I'm assuming that's the only way to do it. It doesn't, like, recharge manually at all, does it? And you have to reload it separately from your shellings? That kind of sucks. But I guess since the weapon's kind of not that mobile, you'll find plenty of opportunities to reload while the monster's running around like an idiot. And it looks like it reloaded them both as long as I'm not out of ammo. Like, if I'm out of shelling entirely, then it won't. Ah, mistake. It still hit something, but I don't know what.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Shut up. Jesus. Fucking extreme backseater.
I'm going
You know what?
after
Fine.
it.
Jerk.
Run. Gotta stay sharp.
Do one of these. Do one of these.
Pull that off. Let's go.
Slugger makes sense. I did think about that. I think Anjanath has Slugger on it. And I think I already have that armor to boot, so that was one that I was like, oh, that could work. Wow. Well played. Fuck you, but well played.
Watch your health.
Yeah. For once, I agree with what you're saying. Of course he missed. Nah, that was a miss. Are you serious? Man, I thought that would be fine. Aim was just a little off. Feels bad, man. That was not at all what I was expecting to happen. Not even close.
It moved somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll have to look around on that, because I mean, I'm under the impression that Elemental's pretty good for Sword and Shield anyway. But I think I'd just rather use, like, if I'm going to go down that route, I think I'd rather use, like, Status or Blast or something. That's fair. This guy is actually hitting really hard. Oh, it never recharged. I'm bad. Wow, you have to, like, really be on point with that. Why, are you leaving again?
Get to follow it.
Man, fuck you. As much as I think Lance has this problem, too. As much as I do enjoy Lance, I hate the fact that you can't roll dodge. Like, it's just this awful sidestep that, like, is just not good. Every now and then I'll be like, oh, that sidestep was perfect because it just allowed me to reposition and keep attacking. But whenever I needed to actually dodge, I'm like, oh, this is horrible. We do not want to go this way. I probably could have gone up and gotten more fire herbs, come to think of it. I should do that. Even though at this point it's, like, kind of out of the way, but... Okay, that was awkward. Alright, look at that. Take that, too. Don't mind if I do. It would have been really nice if you gave me 3 of them. Just saying. Something I don't like about Elemental, and maybe this is like, maybe I shouldn't worry so much about this, but are resistances. Like, my having Thunder Element on my Sword and Shield, and Water Element on my Greatsword and Dual Blades, to be fair, like, it hits those too. If I go up against a monster that, like, isn't weak to it, my damage just isn't as good. But I'm also not terribly interested in, like, I don't enjoy the weapons enough to make, like, one of every element, so I'm always ready to go. So I think all 3 of those I will probably, like, repurpose and be like, okay, let's find something that's a little bit more useful all around. Dual Blade is also very good for status, so I might go, like... probably Poison or Paralysis. Sleep would be stupid, because they wouldn't be able to benefit off of the sleep. Greatsword might be good for sleep. Sword and Shield wouldn't be terrible for sleep. It'd be better than Dual Blades, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not welcoming that evil into my life. Actually, I don't think it's dead yet. I would assume the stake is really good at cutting tails, right? Oops. Okay. God, that's a very small window. Where'd I get a sushi fish from? Arzuros material, probably. Okay, I still hit him. God, it's such a small window, holy shit. That might be the counter, like, that might be the smallest window counter in the game. That's ridiculously short. Okay, I deserve that.
Aw, what I was having so much fun!
Jerk.
Yeah!
Do even the shellings count as cutting then? It seems really good. Oh, you're going up there. Okay.
Gotta stay sharp!
No, shells are the only ones that don't. That'd probably be way too good if they did. It'd be cool, though. Didn't I just sharpen?
You're in for hurting!
God, I hate the lack of mobility. Like, that would have been a really good opportunity to have something that, like, lunges me forward. I did not mean to do that, and it still hit him, so it paid off. Remarkably. That one did not. I almost feel like the stakes should be on a recharge, not on a reload. But maybe it's not as good of an attack as I think it is. Poor thing.
You won't be needing this.
Well, this weapon in general is just not... It's like still the basic weapon. The sharpness sucks. So that's a large part of the issue, too. I'm trying to remember what weapon it was I was playing the other night that I was like, holy shit, this thing burns sharpness. Probably dual blade. Sword and shield seem to burn sharpness really fast, too. I'll say Theo, how's it going? Oh, you know, it would be fantastic if we got some fire herbs from rewards, or like Palico Gathering or something. Because I only needed one more. Yeah, I did notice that the combo reload will not hit the stake, which I guess makes sense. But I still feel like it's just perhaps too good to just like drop the stake, reload, drop another one, reload, drop it, like. But maybe it's just not that good of an attack. It looks like it's a good attack. Yeah, we want that one. Wait, right? Was there a downside to that? No, that's like the most well-rounded one. Yeah, that's one we want. Have to go talk to fucking Tutorial Man.
Hey, sup, Ace? Huh. Later.
Oh, cool, you get the wire bug right away. Report and jump into a vigorous upward slash. That sounds significantly better. That sounds significantly better. Although this one reducing Wyvern's fire time sounded really good too. But that one time I used it, I was not impressed. I'd rather have something that can chase.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Nah, I didn't get enough fire herbs. That's unfortunate. What do we need for this? Macalite and Sharp Claws. Ooh, this one's gonna upgrade to Agnes. Oh, we don't have enough pieces, though. That's unfortunate.
See you later.
How are you today?
Oh my god, so much dialogue. Alright, now we have no choice but to fight a bunch of shit, so... I mean, Tetranodon's always fun. Sandy Plains, I know where fire herbs are in Sandy Plains. So we should probably do that. I don't particularly want to fight a Baroth, because I'm just going to be bouncing off of them constantly because of my shit-ass weapon. So let's not do that. I wish I could jump in the air and stay levitated like that, like anime characters can. Just, that'd be super cool.
A moment of peace.
Ready for anything.
Hook me up.
Let's go.
Wow, this shield is really levitating off of my arm. I only just now noticed that. That's like a full foot off of her arm. Like, what the fuck? Holy hell. I wish I could stop the yawning. I really wish I could. I know, I'm sure it makes it look like I'm bored as shit by what I'm doing right now, and that's not the case. It's daylight savings, I swear to you.
Sweet.
There's a fire herb around here. Yep, right there. Dunzo. By the way, Theo, I don't know if you... I think I said this after... There's more fire herbs. Fuck it. I think I said this after you left on Friday, but since the DLC comes out on Friday, we're gonna do Mario Kart again on Friday, and then Mario Golf I'm gonna move to Saturday this week. Because my whole idea is that I want to alternate between the two. And, that just isn't working out because of the DLC, so... For this week. And then next week, it won't work out either, because Kirby's coming out, but, you know. He's down there, huh? God, that's a lot of end lag. I mean, fuck him, though, so it kind of worked. Oh, yeah, it's way better. So what exactly did it say that did? It's just like all the shellings do extra damage now? And probably further stakes as well. I thought I was gonna have regrets, but then he jumped into it like a dumb. Yeah, it seems significantly better. I guess it depends on playstyle, which is really interesting. Like, I guess I wouldn't say it's outright better. If you use... I'm gonna keep calling it Wyvern's Fire, but I don't know if that's what it's actually called. But if you're better about using that, I'm not using it a lot. So being able to recharge that is probably pretty epic. Yup, that's it. Thank you. That's fair. I'm gonna guess the X is the 2-wire bug. Take the poor time to reload there. Where do you think you're going? What the fuck was that about? Oh, and then he left. Well, that was interesting. Alright, where did he go? This way. It's an interesting, interaction? That's not quite the word I'm looking for, but... Does very little damage on its own, but that's kind of okay, because that's not why I'm using it. Oh, if you sheath, does it, like, immediately cool off, though? That kind of sucks. Fucking charge blade bullshit all over again. I could have sworn I reloaded once and it didn't it only reloaded the shells, but I guess I was full of shit. Oh, you asshole. Unless it was the quick reload when I tried it. Bitch. That's what you fucking get. Poor thing. Said no one ever.
Here's the whetstone.
What? My timing was like just slightly off. Feels bad. Go on, try me. Oh my god. I hate everything. We're not capturing it, Milkshake. This is why you're gonna get retired after this. Never to be seen again. Backward. Okay, that's fair. I think that one did reload all of them, though. That missed? Excuse me? That was a mistake. I should have just waited and tried to counter. Are you kidding me? Are they both only one wire bug? It's kind of awesome. Nah, that was my fault. I just hit it too many times and shouldn't have done that. I need a new gun. I really don't like the look of this one.
Stop begging for mercy. Run.
Damn, where the hell does he think he's going? I'm kind of content to let him run and then just go to sleep. It'll be funny, is the way I'm looking at it. If you're not super familiar with Monster Hunter and you don't know why it's gonna be funny, oh, just wait. Just you wait. Look how I'm right behind him, he's still gonna go to sleep. He's still gonna just think this is a great idea. It's gonna take me a year and a half to get there, but, you know. And one of these assholes might interrupt me once I'm here, but... I'm glad that didn't hit, because that is not what I tried to use. That actually didn't deal that much damage, since it does 3 shots of damage instead of just 1. But that's okay. I was gonna say, he's dead, right? he's gotta be dead. I was amazed he stayed standing as long as he did.
Nothing personal.
I find I need to stretch more often when I'm playing Monster Hunter, because it's like so... constant that I'm kind of like just tense and clenched the entire time. There's some cool combo potential, I think. I don't want to necessarily say intense, although that's probably accurate too.
Another great hunt.
I can make my new gun. It'll look less stupid, and hopefully my shield won't be levitating a full foot off of my arm. Or is that just a Gunlance problem in general? I hope not.
What is it? What do you need? Gotcha.
Yes. Shelling level? The hell's that? I'm gonna assume that just goes up with stronger weapons. Like, I'm gonna guess you can't have a, like, rare 8 weapon that has shelling level 1. Because that would kind of be bullshit, and I would hate it. But anyway.
Ready.
Okay, so we're using this one. We don't even know what we need for that one yet, so
What do you need?
let's not think about that too hard. Alright.
Let's get cracking.
Agnes on Greaves. That's not bad.
No problem.
Take that. And it looks like we can also get the gloves, which look a little strange. So I think I might pass on those.
The village is in your hands.
No problem, Theo. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, hello. Here's the quest list.
Don't want to fight Baroth, and we have to fight the rest of them, so... at that point.
Good luck. Phew. I knew you were gonna say that.
Bum.
To go.
Onward.
Floating in water.
Let's make this a quick one.
Still only yellow sharpness, though. That's kind of unfortunate, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Let's go.
I did want to ask Theo if he started the free trial of this yet and what he thought, but I forgot. But he probably had it out already. Just have to remember it for tomorrow. Alright, let's buy these super quick. Yeah, that was worth it. That's okay. Okay, that's fair. The friggin' pivoting some monsters are capable of is kind of infuriating. What? Excuse me? That even looked like it worked, and then it didn't? Fucking cheater. Is he really that durable? I don't think I ever realized that. I need green sharpness, like, immediately. I actually regularly expect that to do more damage than that, but I guess at this level... Ow. At this level, that's like 150 damage is kind of a lot. I'm just used to it not being a lot. Are you shitting me? I thought that would still work.
You're in for hurting. I'm going after it. Yeah, this should do.
Yeah, I'm now seeing, like, I remember when I first heard that you had a counter that regenerates your sharpness. I was like, that sounds overpowered as fuck. But it's like a hell of a lot more difficult to land than you'd expect.
You're my best pal. Here it comes. Hold that spot.
Whatever, dude. I forgot that he just can stun you whenever the fuck he wants. Like, I forgot that's a thing, because I keep stun immunity on all of my armor on my main account. Whatever. Dick. Okay, that was stupid on my part. I tried to pivot and counter at the last second, but I used the muscle memory for what Lance's counter is and not what this counter is. So, oops. I didn't mean to use it there, so I'm glad it hit, because I should have just known that was a pin, to be honest. Okay, that sucked. My wire bug took way too long to come back.
Say goodbye.
Hey, that did hit him. Good shit.
Take me off now.
What? I heard it work. I think it's like you don't get any iframes, I guess is what's going on with that counter. So it has to very specifically be one hit. That was a mistake. This was also a mistake? A large mistake? I would probably say this weapon is up there with Charge Blade in regards to one of the most difficult weapons to play. It's very complicated. In general, I think any weapon with a shield, you're gonna get the most value out of when you're already very experienced with the game. Because you have to know when the monsters are going to, like, you know, attack you so that you can get your counters in. And if you're not getting your counters in, then you're just not really making the most of them. Now, Sword and Shield is a little bit different because it doesn't have any counters, so you don't have to worry about it as much. But I think Lance and Gunlance in particular, you have to have the read on these monsters and know they're going to attack me in this way, this will hit me, know the timing of them and everything. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of that, and I'm still fucking it up a lot, so it's not easy. Just outright fucked that one up. I did it again. I tried to use the ZLA counter. That's not a thing. Only Lance has that. He's very easy to hit with that, though. I will say that. There, it worked. And this is by far the tightest counter, I'm pretty sure. With the exception of, I think, one of the longsword ones is also very tight. The Lance counters are hilariously easy to land compared to this. Now see, that time it worked, so I don't know. Because that looked like he could have hit me twice. I was blocking that! Excuse me? Nah, yeah. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna hit.
You okay?
I had my shield up, right? Is the Gunlance shield just terrible? Is that what's happening? It kind of seems like it. What am I doing wrong? Hello? My shield just doesn't exist. That's like 3 hits in a row where he was just like, shield? Whatever. I'm very, very confused about what happened there.
I was having so much fun.
I could let one slide with, like, it was a pin. I guess you can't block pins, although I'm pretty sure you can. The other ones were like, excuse me? And there were except for the one of throwing the rock. They were skills that they were things I had already blocked earlier. Why did you just blow up? What was that about? Oh, if you're not turning, it won't... Oh, he's asleep. I realized. I don't have my fancy thing, though, so that's unfortunate. I don't really know what to hit him with otherwise. I could just wait for it to respawn, or regenerate, but... Or I could just do that. Well, that was interesting. In a myriad of ways. I don't think this monster would be one of the ones that you'd need guard up for, though. Like, Tetranodon of all things? That seems unlikely. Also, I don't know if I use guard up on any of my end games. Well, the Lance set probably has guard up, if I had to guess. It's the Diablos armor, so it probably has guard up. I think you asked earlier what I used for Charge Blade. I honestly don't fucking remember. It's been so long since I've set that set up that I don't even know what's on there anymore. That set needs help because I did the thing with, Can't words tonight.
What's up?
I have the Kushala Daora Charge Blade, which has Daora Soul or whatever, which makes it that, like, multi-hitting attacks deal bonus damage. And that was really good when I was using the chainsaw mode, but I'm not using that anymore, so it's probably not as good now. So that armor set probably needs a complete revamp at some point.
My hammer's ready.
Need a hat, because I don't have a hat yet. I guess we're just going to wind up using Tetranodon armor again. I kind of don't want to, but
Gotcha.
so be it. Armor is armor.
Now get hunting.
It's kind of the only thing that exists in this particular, No, you don't understand. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
How about this?
Yeah, we're not doing the rampage. Shut up. Not yet.
Quest would you like? Be careful out there.
This one might suck because he's gonna be small and difficult to hit.
I've been waiting. Oh man, so good.
This is the game that keeps me thinking I really need to get a bigger TV. Because I just find myself, like, leaning, like, hunching forward all the time just because there's so much shit packed on the screen. And this is a pretty small TV, all things considered.
Among these endless.
And then halfway through a Monster Hunter session, my back starts to hurt. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I've been fucking hunching forward the whole fucking time. We're not going to really have a chance to use that on Ragi, I'm pretty sure. I will take the antidotes, though. I will probably have a chance to use those. I don't think I can actually find Macalite here. I think I had this issue last week where I needed Macalite for an upgrade and I went mining like crazy and couldn't find any. It's not a lot of birds, but I'm just gonna roll with it. I think.
There you are.
He's gonna move. Well, he didn't, but I also didn't hit him. I didn't mean to do that. That was just bad placement on my part. Sometimes all I want to do is shell 3 times, but that's just not a thing you can do. I have to remember that 2 shells stop. Two shells stop. I think Gunlance shielding sucks. I've never had this problem with, like, any other shield weapon. Not to this extent. It's always been like, oh, Kushala Daora ran me over and I couldn't block it. Yeah, that makes sense. Not, oh, Ragi breathed at me and I couldn't block it. That's never... I've never had that happen before. Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm coming. Oh, great, no, Sushi's gonna tell us all about how we can ride wyverns. Shut the fuck up. God, that attack is so bad. I just gotta stop trying to use it. I made a mistake. Multiple times. Oh well, still probably a lot of damage. It's fine. Fine, jerk. Gogo's healing. Fine.
Gotta stay sharp.
This is like... turning into the, like, test my patience run. Like, what's going on? I'm gonna grab this really quick. You don't mind, do you? He minds. That was bad. Or maybe not. It looks like it maybe gives you iframes? More iframes than my shield gives me, apparently? How did that miss?
Need to cure. I'm going.
Holy hell. What is happening? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but I don't particularly care. So...
Sweet.
Thought that was gonna miss again. I was, like, confident that was gonna miss again. Actually, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Is the combo reload a full reload, or does it only reload, like, a certain amount of shells? I feel like I vaguely recall it being only a certain amount of shells, but that might have been in a past game. This definitely feels smoother than it did, like, I tried to play Gunlance in 3, but it was, like, very clunky. And this certainly feels better than that so far. Are you kidding me? Well, this is just... everything's just going horribly wrong. I could have sworn I reloaded that, but I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Small monsters are the worst. Also, that monster back jumping away from you is the worst when you're this slow. Oh my god. Get your ass back here. Nah, well, that was... Hey, it actually hit him.
You tick me off now.
Nice. Yeah, sure, we'll take that too, why not? I'll probably be able to get some more armor from that.
You won't be needing this.
So can I already do the, can I already become a rocket ship, or is that, like, a switch skill later? I'd assume it's a switch skill. Mostly because there wasn't anything about it in the hunter's notes, so it's either had to be a switch skill or they just never tell you about it, which would have seemed strange.
Have a look. Don't forget to eat.
Alright, we gotta try and get this tail.
It's you.
I actually don't even know what I need for that. We need Macalite for that. We don't know what we need for this one. That's interesting. It's another one of those nights where I'm just, like, not unlocking any weapons.
What do you need?
So my hands are just kind of tied. It doesn't give us any more armor, so I don't think it's worth picking up.
See you later.
I'm here for you. I knew you were gonna say that.
Alright, one more. Then Rampage, then Bishaten.
To go.
We'll probably take a break at some point between those.
A shallow forest.
It was the belt. I don't particularly care about skills right now, though. Especially if they do what happened last week, where I accidentally picked up something with evade extender, and then, like, I was spoiled by absurdly huge evade distance for, like, the entire night. And then went back to playing on the main file, and I was like, oh, now I can't dodge for shit. And here I thought Heavy Bowgun was actually good at evading. Didn't spoil me that bad, because I at least realized what was happening before I started getting used to it. But still. Oh, he's down there.
That's our target.
Nah, that was dumb.
You're in for hunting. You tick me off now.
How did that not hit me? I'm so confused. There I just didn't get my shield up in time, so I'm not gonna question that one. He's another motherfucker that I forgot was super durable. Are you shitting me? It's like they know, dude. It's like they know. You know what? I don't really want to fight you in here either, so I see you're backing up, and I'm gonna play ball. Alright. There we go. Right in the skull.
You're in for hunting.
On second thought, I might not try to get this thing's tail. Because this is one of those monsters where they're very annoying with their tail. Like, they're constantly pulling it just out of range, like, right as you're about to attack it.
It moves somewhere else.
Like, every time I try to get this thing's tail, I just find myself being annoyed. So, I might say fuck that. Or at least I won't be heartbroken if I don't get it. Oh my god. Where's the wind-up on that? Holy shit. I thought, like, he probably would have hit me either way, but there was, like, no startup time on that attack.
Here it comes. Don't involve touching.
Really? Nah, that was bad. No one to blame but myself. Oh my god. Just like that. Just like that.
Thanks, buddy.
A lot of monsters do it, but I feel like this is one of the ones that's really annoying about it. I think it's because a lot of other monsters have, like, attacks they can do with their tail. I don't think he does, so his only option is to turn around to face you, basically. No, he has a tail attack, he just doesn't like to use it very often, I guess. Really? Nice. Apparently I got that a lot closer than I thought I did. You don't have it charged, dummy. Should try to pay more attention to that, too. Whatever, dude. I don't know how you didn't hit me, but I almost would have preferred that over moving just slightly out of the way of the stake.
Best pal. On me. I'm going after it.
I kind of think that might be one of the things that bothers me most about Gunlance is, like, missing with the stake feels so bad, and I feel like it's really easy to do. Just the way the attack moves, it's very easy for the monster to just kind of be like, whoop, and you just miss. It just feels so bad. Also, due to the fact that it's, like, aimed upward a little bit, I think that's, like, doesn't really help either, because then if a monster's downed, a lot of them you're just gonna miss. You're just gonna shoot it, like, right over their head. Cool, that was fantastic. Love to see that. Oh my god, okay, thank god she didn't actually use the big one, because that would have felt bad. Okay, that's fair. I should have seen that coming. Or reacted better, is maybe a better way of putting it. I was just like, nah, I'll just hit him with the stake and then get hit. Stunning is fucking cancer, dude. Every single one of these I do proves why I have stun immunity on all of my main account endgame sets. Because stunning is just fucking bullshit. I don't know, I tried to just use the Lance charge. I think these weapons are just similar enough where it confuses my muscle memory and I do shit like that sometimes. Thought that was gonna miss. What? How did I not hit him? I was gonna say, are you leaving? What is? No? Okay. I mean, it's fine. Bitch. Ah, damn it. Oh, man. I think the tricky thing is that almost all of them aren't fast. Both in terms of you have to combo into it, and even after you land the stab, it takes, like, actual seconds for the stake to deploy. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. Thank you. I thought I missed. I was, like, pretty sure it missed. I was already getting ready to be mad about it. Oh, okay. I realized she said here it comes, but I didn't think that was the attack it was using, is all it comes down to. I thought it was using something else. Yeah, it's okay. You can go. Oh, he fell so fast. I'm lucky that explosion didn't wake it up. You'd think it would have. Nice. Love to see it.
You won't be needing this.
Yeah, like on some later game monsters, like say Magnamalo. If Magnamalo goes down, you could just pump a bunch of stakes into him because he's really big. But a lot of monsters, like even Ludroth, I question. I feel like there's a chance if you went for a stake, you'd just miss, because you just aim it right over top of him. But it's really tough to, like... You don't just have to see the window for when you can put the stake in. You have to see the window in advance so that you can start the combo to land the stake during the window.
What's up? Are you foraging or upgrading?
Hey, now we got some weapons. Ew, I'd have to go Lagambi to Ludroth, though. That's pretty bad. Oh no, you can just forge that one on its own. I didn't get enough stuff, though. Can I get Spongy Hide just from regular Ludroth? I might be able to craft that, and that might be a decent... The attack is worse, but it has element, has extra defense, and level 2 shelling. It might be worthwhile to pursue.
My hammer's ready.
Especially since I don't have enough to make any Ludroth armor anyway, so... Alright, we're gonna get the stupid fucking rampage out of the way, and then, we'll probably take a break after that.
I've been waiting for you. Yeah, I love that one too.
Yeah, I might be able to get... It's gonna be very right place, right time, though. I don't think it's actually gonna work. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to the Flooded Forest at this point. If I had to guess,
Let's go.
in my best time, I probably took the break after the rampage, considering the fact that, according to this, Bisha 10 took 16 minutes, which doesn't seem likely.
I'm on fire.
So that was probably when I took my break,
Hey, hero.
which it doesn't particularly matter. It's all just... self-comparisons I'm doing.
Sup, Ace? Put down some artillery.
All set.
Great. Listen up. Let's move on. Put down some artillery.
Don't let me down.
I wish this was an actual auto-scroller,
Listen up.
so that I could, like, get up and get a drink. What do you think the chances are that I could unload, that I could put all of these installations in place, and then, like, actually get up and let the towers do the work?
Counting
Do you
on
think it would work, or do you think it's a terrible idea? Like, just long enough to get a
Listen
drink.
up. Great. Let's move on. Come here. Let's do this. Give it a spin. Look at this.
Again, if he had actual voice acting,
Listen up.
I could actually get up and get a drink, take the controller with me, and just press the buttons when he tells me to press them. But I have no idea what dialogue he's actually saying, because it's just a repeat of "listen up."
You can do it.
Time to thrash. You can do it. Here we go,
Give it a
Ace.
try. Listen up.
Oh, exasperated sigh.
Give it a try. Listen up. Hold on tight. Great. Good job.
After you hear it enough, it just starts to sound condescending.
Give it a try.
Good job! You did it!
Counting on you.
You can do it.
All set.
Alright, just in case.
Don't let me down.
Do I think they're gonna get past the gate? Not necessarily, but...
Count. No.
Look at that. Careful.
Don't let me down.
I don't think I have anything else to place. Just mountable. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink really quick and let this play out. I won't be long though. I'll probably be back before this monster dies if I had to guess.
Another job well done. Great find. Stay on your toes.
Okay. Where are we at? They only killed the one so far, right? It looks like. Oh man, I don't have gyro on. It's fine.
Excellent. Look at that. Defend the gate.
I guess it did technically make it take more time. But on the other hand, it's better than taking a break and just sitting idle for like a minute and a half, so. Bitch.
Well done.
Uh-huh. Yep, and then you're gonna ask me to come over here.
Sweet.
This doesn't actually help, but I might as well do something while I'm waiting. Oh, we saw more. I thought that was the phase where he was gonna be like set up Fugan and everything.
Listen up.
Knew I could count on you.
Maybe a small improvement I'd like to see him make in Sunbreak is like, you don't really know how long the wave is gonna last. It'd be nice to have some sort of gauge that shows like, this is how much longer you have to go. Because it's more than just to beat the monsters that are currently active, like, because more can show up. Let's finish him off. I'm gonna go set up some, not dragon bait, that's not what I was after.
All set.
Let's set up some cannons. Oh, right, we got the big one.
They're coming. Let's go.
Is there a gauge in the quest menu? Who the fuck has time to look at that in the middle of a rampage, though, is my problem there.
Oh. Show me your move.
Are you unknockoutable? Like, what the fuck? It was 4 crag shot to the face. Hello? Okay. I guess that's just not a thing. There it is. Jesus, I guess just because he was the major threat. I don't even care about picking up the shinies, to be honest.
Listen up. Assume defensive positions. Come here. Hey, hero. Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yep,
give him a
that's
warm
great.
welcome.
Oh. Yo, my favorite pupil.
Pretty sure I'm your only pupil.
Counting on you.
They're coming! Hey, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Give me control back. Thank you. Jesus.
Don't let me down.
Assume defensive positions!
Alright, they're probably not even gonna make it past this gate, so it's probably a little overkill, but that's okay.
Defend the gate!
I was gonna say, when's it coming? Anytime now.
Listen up!
All set.
That's it! Show me your moves! Look at this!
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm dumb. I'm embarrassed. He actually got an attack off on the gate. What have I done? Oh, yo, we got the machine cannon? I don't think I realized that you got that during this.
Counting on you.
That's their leader, huh?
They're coming! Listen up! Defend the gate!
I don't think a machine gun can knock out, though, can it?
Attention, please!
Fuck. Pressed R, I was just late.
You can place some artillery again!
Damn, he died fast. I did put a lot in with that Gatling gun. I did not realize that you got that in the tutorial for some reason. Took me 11 episodes before I realized that I could have been doing this faster. I think you only get it, like, on that last wave, though, so it's probably not that much faster. I'm gonna assume these are all barrel bombs. Alright, I'll be shit up. Oh, right, now I can ramp up my weapon, too. This weapon sucks, so I don't know if that's a good idea, but I haven't had much luck with getting a better weapon yet, so...
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, wait, I don't think we can ramp up until after...
Hey.
No, we can.
Yeah.
We can do it
See
now.
you later.
Okay. For some reason I thought you'd have to go and do Bishiten first.
Forge and are upgrading.
What the fuck do I need for that, dude? Why even give me access if you're just gonna... It's just gonna be that. It's probably one of the monsters that I've avoided fighting, to be fair. I still think we might be able to get this one. It might be slow, but that might be something I should do just because my weapon sucks otherwise.
Used to waiting.
Guess I could also go back to that one. Excuse me. I would rather not, though. Is the thing. Yeah, it's just these. I mean, we have the tickets to do it, so I guess I should still do it. Although 4 attack is not a lot.
What do you need?
Wow, you can't... It's because I haven't been mining shit. Okay, that's
Come
fair.
to me if you need new gear.
How are you today? I have a special quest for you.
Love how she was like, oh, what a headache. Oh yeah, I feel so bad for you having to sit in village and tell other people to go deal with your problems. Wow, what a headache. I'm stressed out for you. Like, Jesus.
Time to go.
Yeah, just go. Keep moving. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Got split again. Jesus. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna delete these splits after this anyway, so... It is helpful to have them up because I can be like, oh yeah, this is what I have to do next.
Let's make
But-
this a quick one.
It's otherwise irrelevant, so...
Let's go.
It's up at 7. I don't think Ludroth can show up here, right? I'm gonna have to go back to the Flooded Forest to do that. I hope if they, like, of course they're gonna put more minor monsters in. I hope they put in more minor monsters that are, like, the small ones are already here. Like, we already have Jagras. We already have Jaggy. So where the hell is Great Jagras and Great Jaggy, you know? On the other hand, they're all, like, neutral element, and maybe they're gonna want to put in, like, Iodrome or something for the sake of having another poison something. Or the... I don't remember what the name of the one in World was that was paralysis. The one that looked like a snake with legs. Oh, would I have to fight Royal Ludroth? That's not gonna happen, so that's unfortunate. Bitch. That's fine, I deserve that. Okay. Come on, dude! Why are you fucking with me? Reward my aggression. That's fine. That's fair. That's totally fine, actually. Bitch. Well, that was weird. Dude, that one does a... Oh, that does all of your shots? Interesting. I did not put that together.
I'm going after it. Run! Gotta stay sharp.
Gyros, yeah, that one. I knew it started with a G, but I couldn't remember it otherwise. You'd think I would, because I farmed the hell out of that thing to make its charge blade. Because that was, like, the paralysis blade in that game. I think I entirely missed with that first poison fruit, so it's unfortunate. This game's been out a while. Can you rank which monster's easy to hard? I probably could, but I would, like, need a list of the monsters in front of me. I'd never be able to remember them all, I don't think. I think I actually did set a thing up to do a tier list of monsters. Oh, it's a slightly different concept. Although it also depends on if you're playing solo or multiplayer. Almost every monster in the game just becomes easier when you're playing multiplayer, to be honest. Unless it's the monsters that can, like, kill you in 2 hits. Because then you're gonna have a bunch of people in your party that don't actually go to buff up with birds first, and then they're just gonna die. So, you know, that's a problem. But otherwise, you can stun lock monsters so fucking hard that, as multiplayer, that it's like, everything kind of just becomes easier, I think. I didn't want to do... I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Did you start playing the free trial version, Volpe? Or are you not planning to? That still hit me? I thought I was in the clear there. You are an oh, I thought he was leaving. Like, I just charged up, bitch! Oh, now he left. Okay. Yeah, it kind of depends on weapons, too, for sure. Any monster that's more mobile is just gonna suck with, like, Charge Blade or Gunlance, because you just gotta kinda... requires a little bit more setup. I think I was gonna do a tier list that was just gonna be, like, design-wise. I probably would have also considered, like, how fun is it to fight, but I don't think I was gonna count difficulty. Maybe I should try to do that before Sunbreak comes out. Because I'm pretty sure I have the tier list thing all set up, I just have to do it. I should have probably used the Punisher instead, but oh well. I think I forgot you could even see Tetronodon here. Because I feel like you don't very often. For a second, I thought he hit the cliff instead, and I was about to be a little mad about it. Arzuros, you can piss off now, by the way. I'm kind of busy. Oh, that was satisfying. I shouldn't have done that, because now I don't have my thing anymore. Oh well. You almost have to time it so that it hits when they stand up. Well, I screwed up that input. That's on me. I screwed up the input again. Also, I shouldn't have wire fell there. He could have killed me, honestly. Shouldn't have done that either. Shit, I'm still in the orange. shouldn't have done that. Oh. Congratulations, whoever did that. Because I'm not sure. It wasn't me. See if I can actually find and get all of those shinies. I remember you played the demo a lot back when it first came out. So the free trial is probably a pretty good opportunity for you to, like, experience the game as it, like, as a campaign. Have it introduce more stuff about, like, material gathering and crafting and shit like that.
Sweet.
Oops. I totally forgot to do the thing. It's fine. And some of the, a difficulty rating, some of it would be, like, kind of obvious, just due to the fact that they're already separated into tiers in the game. In terms of, like, 1 star, 2 star, all the way up to whatever star. So you can already kind of rate them just based on that. I mean, Volvidon's always a good one.
Be careful out there.
What's up? Yeah. See you later.
Blah 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 blah. Firestone and gunpowder. I just couldn't get it until now. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why they showed it to me as early as they did then. So gunpowder we have to craft. I don't remember from what. Firestones are just mined, right?
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Well, that looks strange. Not sure if like.
Are you forge and are upgrading? No problem.
Bishatin hat. We should get the Bullfango mask. That's I think that's the play. I'm amazed that I haven't seen more people online running with, like, the Bullfango mask, or any of that sort of stuff. Most people seem to just be like, I'm gonna hide all of my armor so it looks like I'm hunting naked, lel. Like, that's the extent of their creativity. Kinda sad, really. Anyway. Then on top of that, they're like, some of the ones that are really creative will also be like, I'm also going to make my underwear pink because lel. It's very creative. It's very creative and impressive. Firestone.
Austere mountains.
Let's go.
How do I not remember what gunpowder is when I was just needing to do it for heavy bowgun? Because that's only gunpowder level 2 and 3. How do you make gunpowder level 1? It just wanted, like, normal gunpowder. There it is. Fire herbs again, and nitro shrooms, okay. Fire herbs, nitro shrooms. Firestone? Was that what the other one was called? It's not, this might be pretty slow, but we're gonna see what we can do. Well, I named my feline Wham, because that's what I've been using since Monster Hunter 4. And then I named the canine Crush. Nitro shrooms? Pretty sure I needed some of those. Some more fire herbs. Huskberry's not important. Riley's on that Mario Kart. You'll love to see it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of want to play more Mario Kart. I did have a good time on Friday. Gripes with the game aside, there's definitely some parts where I'm like, just being able to do something with a community focus was really cool, and it's the same reason why Mario Golf is still entertaining. It's just not as many people have that. I did try out the Labo controllers with mixed results. I don't like the motorbike one. Mostly because it's not, like... It's not anchored. So it feels just kind of inconsistent, I guess. Didn't really care for that one. The wheel was better, but the wheel has a bizarre issue where, like... has a bizarre issue with lack of buttons, which is strange because that thing has, like, a ton of levers and shit on it. And Mario Kart just doesn't use them, which is really strange, I think. You have to use the horn in the middle for items, which makes enough sense. And then, like, for drifting, you have to, like, let go of the gas and then slam it back down, which didn't feel very natural to me. So I probably will not be using those on stream. In general, like, they were pretty fun, but, like, I think for playing online, you need better, like, reaction times. Because it just gets more intense. So I don't think it would work for multiplayer very well. Wham's a band. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's what I named it after. When did Monster Hunter 4 come out? I feel like I never would have thought of it before Deadpool. Because they just make it a joke. Wham. And I think it was before that, I'm pretty sure. I'm not finding, like, any mines. Like, what the hell's going on? There's one. That is not what I need. Fantastic. For the most part with my names, I just try to make something that kind of sounds powerful, I guess. Like, Wham sounds like he could, like, fuck some shit up, right? So with Crush, I went for something similar, where I was like, I need something that kind of sounds powerful. A default that I always think of are the names Tank and Hank. I think those just have, like, a powerful feeling to them. But I don't want to name everything that, right? So I was like, well, I gotta come up with something else. But that's, like, kind of what inspired me, I guess, is I wanted something with a little bit of power behind it. I need more mines, dude. I don't know why I thought there was a cave here. I dud for a second. I'm typically not good with naming either, to be honest. I don't even remember what I named my Kahoot on, like, my main file. Welcome back, Riley. How was your mega walk? I hope it was mega. At least with canines and felines, you can just, like, get another one if you decide that you don't like the one you started with. If you're just like, man, I don't like this name I picked. You can just release... I think you can release them, right? Then you can just recruit another one. Which you're probably going to do anyway, because you're going to want to recruit one that has better skills eventually. Probably. Where the fuck do you get firestones? It's from these things, right? There's a bunch of ore through here, so... I think we already got enough fire herb, and that's probably enough nitro shroom as well. There's a firestone, okay, so it's from the blue ones. At least. Oh, no. I hate trying to climb in this fucking opening, dude. Like, couldn't you just make it easy? She's gonna jump off again. Oh my god. Get me in there. Now's the part where I look up and see that the Phoenix is here when I don't need it. Oh, that's Dracora. That's not what I need. No, he's not up there. Never mind. Would have been funny, though. Another firestone. I don't remember how many I needed. But there's another firestone, so that's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a message down there. What am I here to fight? Volvidon? And he's out that way, so I'm going to want to leave the way I came in. I don't want to warp out. Was it just 2? Yeah, we might be okay already then. I'm going to go ahead and... craft those so that I don't have to worry about getting them out of my box and shit to make them. And hey, we're gonna do this and make a couple more. That should be enough. Niang. It's not bad. I like it. Because it sounds like... It sounds like a, Eastern type of name, which fits the theme of the game, and it has nya in it. I like it. I like what you did there. One of those, because why not? Then we're going to ration up really quick.
There you are.
Good work, guys. You both got hit. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Wasn't paying attention to which way he was gonna roll. Shut up, Itsushi. Not what I was trying to do. Although that's an interesting combo, I'm not gonna lie. Just unload everything in one swoop. It's not a bad idea. What? None of them hit him? I call shenanigans. No, you don't understand. Load your shit. Oh, this is bad. Mm-hmm. Shut up, Utsushi. No one... Any askers in chat? There were no askers in chat. Shut the fuck up. I like that move. Now that I understand, like, how it works, I like it. That was interesting. Yeah, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. And also have one of these, and that's not going to hit you, which is really unfortunate, but that was still a lot of damage, as they say. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure how that happened. Just a button screw up, I'm sure. Yeah, he's leaving.
I'm going after it.
And he's gonna go make that Roggy mad. I support this decision.
Let's go.
Coco, get over here. Thank you.
This just won't do.
How far did you get, Volpe? It sounds like you didn't get super far. Why is it always the one that I'm not hunting that gets mountable first? I'd prefer it the other way around. Snuck that poison in right at the end.
Bye-bye.
Worked out pretty well. This did not work out pretty well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That feels bad. As I said, I only hit him twice. No, stop. Thanks. Oh, that was unfortunate, though. I think I'm gonna have to actually get out of here for a second. Because that stink is kind of causing problems. I was trying to hold out, and it just kind of wasn't working in my favor. It did just wear off, but I'm right here at camp, so I'm just going to take that. It'll be fine. Good. Weep. Hey, look at that. Didn't fill up my stamina, though. Fuck you. Jerk. Yeah, it's mostly... I'm sure there's a way to do it more consistently, but it's because I was trying to unsheath just to reload.
Here it comes.
Okay. Oh, good, it did hit him. Knocked him way fucking far away, though. You hate to see that. He's probably gonna get up. And it might completely whiff, or it won't. That's also fine. Really? What? I pressed the reload button, not that.
Don't take this personal.
Whatever. Nice shot, Milkshake, by the way. You're really pulling your weight. Well, if you do this, could you... No, you can't. You have to specifically do it like that. Okay. I was thinking, could since the unsheath attack and X and A seem to be the same attack, could you unsheath directly into, like, the downward strike and then unload? But you cannot. Or if you can, it requires a different button input, which is pretty Monster Hunter, not gonna lie. I guess what you'd want to do, you'd want to unsheath with this and then go right to a reload. You'd want to unsheath with CR. That makes sense. Oh, but if you X and A, it goes into that. Okay. So you could unsheath, do this, unload, then press... Oh no, that goes into that. How would you chain it into... the stake? I know I did it.
That's all there is to it.
I didn't get any of the amiibos. After we were talking about amiibos during the Mario Kart stream, I actually went to, like, a couple different websites to see if there were any amiibo in stock that I was like, oh, I want to get those for, like, you know, default price and not Amazon's ramped up bullshit prices. And GameStop had the Monster Hunter Rise amiibos, but I was like, nah, do I like Magnum Malo that much? I don't think I do. Like, he's aight.
How are you doing?
Yeah, baby. Oh. Wait. You don't understand. There we go.
Gotcha.
Beauty. Eisenlitter. That's not a nice name. Eisenlighter? Sounds better. Anyway.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
It's a fucking Delic. Delic's. Gunlance,
My
really?
hammer's ready.
Of course there is. We got a paralysis option, but since it's Volvidon, it's probably gonna cap out at like rare 4 and not be that good. Which is just highly unfortunate.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Yeah, sure, let's take them. Armor's armor. Oh, I should ramp up my weapon now, though.
Your gear.
That's a thing I should do. Attack 6. Probably attack? I don't think 4% affinity is like, who gives a fuck? And do I really need 20 defense at this point in the game? Not really. 6 attack isn't great, but
Get hunting.
you know, it's something, I guess.
How are you today? Which quest would you like?
Tobikadachi.
Don't forget to eat.
Thank you. I don't think I would have forgotten, but I appreciate the reminder.
Hey, you're back. Man, so good. Yeah. Come again.
Alright, we're pretty far behind again because I spent all that time getting Firestone and herbs and nitro shrooms. And we're gonna be a little bit further behind now because I need to open my drink. I could wait for the next loading screen, but I'm not gonna.
Stalking through the night.
I want to enjoy the delightful raspberry lemonade
With eyes
that Mountain Dew has provided us with. So I'm going
always
to. God
craving
damn it.
blood, lightning running through its fur. When it swoops down on its prey, all becomes a blur.
Ready for anything.
I'll take the poison kunai. Why not? Yo, look at all that green sharpness. You love to see it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, Volpe, but like I said, I don't know if I like Magnum Aloe that much. Also, the thing looks enormous.
That's our target, huh?
Beauty. That's fair. What happened? I think I wire fell into the quill? I did not mean to do that.
Here comes the pain.
Okay. Still unlock Ito? You fucking better be.
You tick me off now.
No, don't. No, don't. Oh, that actually didn't make him mountable. I'm shocked. Which weapon did you pick, Volpe? Because you tried out, like, all of them in the demo, right? Feels bad. Excuse me? There you go. Now we're gonna do one of these.
Bye-bye. Let me take control.
Got poisoned again, so fuck you. just puke a bunch of poison on him for good measure.
And stay down.
Yo. Now that's a fucking combo. This thing does just eat sharpness, like, holy shit. Do you have to expend sharpness to use shells or something? Like, holy hell. Like, that's it, right? It's not actually ammo, we're just actually firing off, like, tiny bits of the blade itself. Like, that has to be it. It's... Fuck you.
Better follow it. Yeah. Gotta stay sharp.
Take all these. There's a free set of, a free full set of every type of bird up here, so we're definitely gonna take that. I'm gonna take this tier really quick, hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, don't you, like, lose sharpness when you block, too? I don't know if that's the way all of the shield weapons work, or just some of them, but that might be part of what's going on, too. That was too early. Nope, because that's not going to be a hit. Well, I deserved that. It's... Come on. Cool your beard for a second. Oh, fucking... Shut up, Utsushi! Didn't you already tell me about Thunderblight? Like, once this fight? Like, what's the deal? Are we gonna be at this all night? What else rhymes with... Oh yeah, this sucks. This sucks out loud. What? Was I too early, or... I'm not even sure. I was either too early or the game decided, fuck you, no. Honestly, I like Tobi Kadachi, but he's kind of a fucking prick. Asshole.
Let's go. Hope you're ready.
Fuck! I'm starting to think with these weapons that require such setup that I should really have earplugs. Because it feels so bad when you're, like, about to land that final hit, and they're just like, I'm gonna roar now and interrupt everything. It's just a bad time. I know, that's why I reloaded. I didn't mean to do that, and it missed anyway, so that feels bad. Okay, that's fair. You got me. Nah, it was worth a shot. I was pretty sure they weren't gonna hit, but... That was dumb. Should not have done that. Yawn. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Or he has to get the fuck out of here. Like, oddly enough, so when I play online to help people with their key quests, I just kind of rotate through, I think it's 6-star? 5 or 6-star. Because they're just kind of comfy. Like, it's nothing too difficult, so I don't have to worry about the fact that most of my armor sets are not fully upgraded. I'm not going to be, like, a detriment to anybody. It's good just practice for learning the various weapons. And you'd be surprised how many people I see die on this monster in particular. Because he is, like, quite mean, he hits quite hard. If you're not immune to stun, he's gonna stun you constantly, which is just extra chance of him killing you. Like, I wouldn't say he's one of the harder monsters, but he's definitely, like, above average. Like, probably B tier. Like, he's surprisingly harder than most people would think. But then he makes mistakes like this, and this is how it's worth it. So if I do this, do I not even need to hit anyone? Oh, okay. Okay. Good morning. I'm gonna cancel into one of those to get me back in there, and it's not gonna matter because one of my dudes is gonna kill it. I mean, good work, don't get me wrong, but... I thought I was being smart canceling into the, Silkbind to get back in there in a hurry. Switch Axe doesn't have a block, no. I think Charge Blade uses Sharpness, too, when you block. I mean, it would make sense that Sword and Shield wouldn't use Sharpness, because the idea of using the shield there is that it's blunt damage anyway. So Lance is probably also not using Sharpness, if I had to guess. I might be wrong, though. Nah, he was kind of a jerk in World, too. I think. Not as much, because he was earlier, whereas the Dogoran is basically the same monster, and you fight him later, so... I think he's like a mid-difficulty in this one. But he was still a jerk, mostly because of stun. And just hitting harder than you'd expect. I always love I love bullying a Rathian, dude. I'm never gonna say no to that.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I don't like it. That doesn't look cool. I was excited for a second because like what my mind had in mind for what a Tobi Kadachi Gunlance could look like. I was like, dude, this is gonna be sick. No, it's not that sick. Not that. This. Okay.
Right.
Is that gonna look goofy? Nah, I mean kind of, but we're gonna take it anyway. It's fine.
Take good care of your gear.
I'm kind of thinking we need to turn off that. Because it looks kind of ridiculous. This maybe also looks ridiculous, because now I look very under-armored, but that's okay, I guess. We already picked the quest.
If you need me. I knew you were gonna say that. Time's over.
Volpe, did I ask which weapon you're using in Rise? Or have you not decided yet? Like, are you still bouncing around trying to find your calling?
Arid plains at night.
Let's make this a quick one.
Riley's already ready for Saturday or Friday when we race again.
Let's go.
Man, this shield like levitates way off my arm too. It looks so goofy. Got some real World of Warcraft graphics going on here. Fuck it. What's up? Excuse... Okay, I still did it. I was about to be very mad.
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, I think I just learned something. So you can either X and A. Oh, wow. Or you can forward an A? Or forward an X? Yeah, it's the same attack. I hadn't realized that. So that, putting that combo together is actually a little bit easier than I thought. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. Yep, uh-huh. That was so good. I knew, like, I could feel it. That's where you're, like, hundreds of hours of Monster Hunter gameplay starts to pay off, where you're like, oh yeah, she's gonna turn her head right back into this just in time, and it's gonna be glorious. I didn't mean to do that, but it hit her, so, you know, I'll allow it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Again, didn't mean to do that. Oh, Coco's poisoned. I'm like, what's going on? Why is the game... What do you mean Rathian part's broken? We're not in the same area. That had to have been one of Milkshake's bombs. Anyway, so you're just sticking with the longsword that they start you with? I mean, honestly, like, I criticize longsword due to the fact that, like, 25% of all players use longsword, which is ridiculous when there's 14 weapons. But it's honestly a really fun weapon, so I can't really hold anybody against it. That was a mistake. Oh, I am very lucky there. Surprised that didn't knock her out of the air. Oh, wasn't close enough. That's unfortunate. That's fair. Fuck you, but that's fair. What? Oh my god. That was almost unfortunate. Thank you. If only I had another wire bug. Ah! I had to take the chance. It did not pay off. In fact, it really didn't pay off because I'm very close to dying now. Alright, we're fine. There's even, yeah, there's some antidote herbs right over here. It's another thing where the hundreds of hours of gameplay starts to pay off when you're just like, oh, I need this item. Oh, there's some right over here. It's fine. There are still some things that I just don't remember off the top of my head, though. And I've mostly determined that keeping track of all the shit you need for ammos is just going too far. Like, that's just too much shit to remember.
It moved somewhere else.
Coco? Thank you.
This should do.
That was technically still yellow sharpness, and you could not see a single bit of yellow. So good. So now that I've figured out more combos to get into the stake, it's starting to feel better. Aw, you bitch. Yep, that's gonna... Oh, okay, it's not gonna hurt. 'Cause she dumb. Didn't hit at all? I'm actually having a very unique experience here in that I value the silk binds on this one so much that I never have silk binds to wirefall. I don't think I've ever had that happen with any other weapon. Did I just not notice I was poisoned? Oh, it ran out anyway. Fuck my life. I don't know who that... I think it was Coco, but it was impressive either way. Nice. That one felt good, and that tells me that I'm, like, getting the hang of it. Yeah, I just buy ammo, because it's just too much to keep track of. I was willing to do it for bow, because with bow, you don't have to remember that much, especially since you don't have that many different ammos. Or coatings, rather. Like, my bow only has 3, and that's counting the default one that you can't run out of, so I only have to remember where poison shrooms and... Are they just called parashrooms? The paralysis ones. I only have to remember where those two are. Which is, like, fine. But for heavy bowgun, it's like... There's a ridiculous amount of shit you have to remember. It's kind of stupid. Because not only does every ammo have, like, a different material, but you also have to make the gunpowder, so you have to find the shit for the gunpowder, too. Some of them you can't turn auto-crafting on for, so you have to, like, stop and craft everything manually. I think that's why I liked when they gave me the Lance switch skill for the shield bash, because I was already using that charge to close the distance, like, a lot. And then that allowed me to start getting knockouts during that, too, and I was like, this is just super good.
Don't forget to eat.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I know. Shut up, Dropbox. I really should address that. That my Dropbox is just, like, perpetually out of space. Because at this point, I don't think there's anything I can delete from it. It's all, like, art archive stuff. So I should really just move it somewhere else. I'm just so not wanting to lose it again, because the computer I had where the hard drive died, like... That was, like, 6 years ago now. I just don't want that to happen again. Ooh, I like that.
No problem.
We can only make one of them, but that's fine.
Now get hunting.
I should just set up a Google Drive account and just move, like, the archive there, because, honestly, I don't understand how Dropbox can make money. Because the amount of space they give you compared to Google Drive is, like, fucking tiny. I don't understand why people would choose to use Dropbox. Why did I choose to use Dropbox? Well, at the time, everything kind of gave you the same thing, so it wasn't as much of a... It was just kind of a preference thing, and I think Dropbox is actually the first one I heard of. But if I were to choose now, I'd probably just use Google Drive, because I've actually heard of it. I never hear anybody talk about Dropbox. Anyway. I should really move, like, archival stuff over to Google Drive and maybe just use Dropbox for current stuff. Or just move it all over to Google Drive. I'm pretty sure the free Google Drive accounts offer way more than I'm pretty sure, hilariously enough, I think Dropbox only gives you fucking 2 gigs of space, which is fucking nothing.
Freezing winds cutting deep.
Yeah, but why buy a business account when you could just get a Google Drive account? And the free one is already going to give you more space. Unless the premium Dropbox experience is just better than the premium Google Drive experience for those instances where you do need to carry like terabytes of information. I do think the one they keep trying to shill to me is 2 terabytes, and it's like, yeah, that sounds great. Like, I'd never fill that up. It's honestly, art files don't take up a lot of space. It's just I have so many of them. Because I have archives going all the way back to 2018 on there, so... 2 terabytes I'd probably never fill up. But am I willing to pay for it? No, not really, because I don't need that kind of space. Maybe it's 5. It's still not a lot. If you were moving anything of any substantial... If you were like a game developer moving assets around with that, you'd run out of space in a fucking heartbeat. 5 gigs is nothing.
That's all.
And yeah, I've already removed, like, most stuff from Dropbox that I wasn't using. Like, that was just sitting there.
Don't take this personal.
This is a big Barioth, isn't it? I regularly forget how large Barioth is. Like, he's just kind of a big monster in general. Nice. Also one of those assholes that won't sit still. Like, I don't think he's a terribly difficult monster, if I'm being honest, but he will not sit still. He's one of those ones where if somebody was like, I'm bringing traps so that we can make this motherfucker sit still, I'd be like, absolutely do it. Because he's just all over the place. Also, I still want to know what the fuck happened against that Tetranodon, where my shield just didn't work, like, several times in a row. It has not been an issue on any other monster since then. It was just that one, where, like, just a chain of attacks were like, nope, 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 nope. Is Google only 15? I thought it was way more than that. Give me a second, I'm gonna... I said give me a second! I thought it was, like, in the hundreds for Google Drive. So what exactly are the differences between the ammos? Because we're probably not going to see them here. I'm guessing it's just area of effect. Like, long kind of goes out in front of you and wide kind of spreads, I would assume. Or is it something really convoluted where the names don't make any sense? That'd be a very Monster Hunter thing to do, so... And wide also has stunning damage, right? Or impact, rather. Stop with the fucking cyclones, man. Oh no. That was a good setup too, until he was like, JK. Nice pivot. Fuck you, but nice pivot. Well, that would have been pretty neat. Bitch. There's no way I'm gonna hit this with... How did that happen? I guess that just happens from jump attacks? I kinda wasn't... Yeah, it's fine. That's my own fault. I shouldn't have pressed the button as many times as I did. That was a little scary. No, 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 no. You need to cool it for a second. You know, Cloud Storage had a limit. Oh, hell yeah. It's that with most things, like, as far as gaming goes, with, like, save files and stuff, that sort of stuff takes so little space that they don't have to, like, restrict it. There probably is a limit, but it's probably, like, the amount of time it would take you to even fill up a gig with save data is, like, it would take you a very long time. Unless the game is very poorly made and uses up way more space than it should for its save file. There we go. I hate that attack. Oh, I didn't know that you could go straight into a stake on that. That's useful, too. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. How does this thing constantly generate more stakes? I don't think that even makes sense. You're, like, constantly detaching the entire part of the Gunlance inside the monster, and then you're just kind of like... Oh, I got another one, it's fine. It just regenerates that... It just alchemizes fucking steel on the spot, and is like, okay, I got another one, it's fine. Anyway, I shouldn't think about it that much, but... I love how I can loot it while he's eating it.
Let's see how you handle this.
Nah, fuck. I'm not making, like, any progress on his tail, but his teeth are busted all the fuck up. That was interesting. I'd probably never be able to get that to work twice. That was like, you know those moments in movies where, like, a wall is about to fall on a dude? And he's just, like, he is just perfectly placed so that, like, one of the windows falls over him so he doesn't get crushed. That's what just happened with Barioth jumping on me. That was, like, a once-in-a-lifetime thing that I'll never see happen again. He just didn't hit me at all. The whole monster threw himself at me and just missed. I can't see a goddamn thing. We're just gonna stick that in there and hope for the best. That's fair. Oh, it adjusts the stake too? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that tail. I've been barely hitting it. Really, like, that attack had that much end lag on it that I couldn't get a fucking shield out. Okay. Oh, Coco's healing. I really have to sharpen. I don't think this is gonna work out, but we're gonna try it. Nope, not at all. I mean, I did get... I got sharpened, I guess.
Let's see how you handle this.
Whatever, dude. Wow, it happened twice. Never mind. Did I just find, like, a loophole with Barioth? I know the moment I try to employ that in, like, an actual, like, endgame hunt, he's gonna land right on me and kill me in one hit. Like, with ease. Apparently I am gonna get that tail. Sweet tail, baby! Hey, that one actually hit and gave me some sharpening, so thank you. Oh, god damn it. Just every time they're just like, here it comes, I gotta get out of here before it lands.
Aw, but I was having so much fun.
You saw the new Batman last night? How was it? I haven't heard... I've mostly heard good things. I don't think I've heard anybody being like... I haven't even heard it was okay. Like, it sounds like most people who saw it liked it, or if they thought it was just okay, they're keeping to themselves about it.
Need more ammo. Run.
good one. So wide is like only if you have the utmost confidence in your accuracy. Like you're completely confident that you will land all of your hits. There's something really satisfying about getting a kill like that just because of the sound effect of the charge. It sounds like a jet engine is about to rev up. And then just all of a sudden it's boom, dead. It's good stuff.
Let's go.
Long sort of sounds like it's the best. You have less ammo, but how much of a problem is that, really? And you said it's a weaker charged shell, but I don't ever use that anyway. Hey, I made it. Kind of one-handed. I do think that the, like, I think the game changer was the different Silkbind skill, for sure. I think that completely turned around my opinion of the weapon. Chasing the monster around without that was just fucking nightmarish.
I have a special quest for you.
That was just like, nah, I don't like this.
Good luck.
Oh, it's you.
Wow, nothing. Okay.
What do you need?
I see how it is. I really like it. It's not terrible, I guess. It is wide, though. So, I should probably, like... Something I don't like about these games is subtleties like that. I can go to the training area and I can try out different weapons, but like where I can try out the weapons I have, but you have to make the weapon to try it. You can't just go to the training area and be like, I need to try out what wide shelling type does, or I need to try out this bow has a different type of arc shot. I need to see what that does. They're just like, oh well. Guess you better make the weapon first then. And there's like no other way to really... I think they do have the ammo types listed in Hunter Notes, but that stuff isn't always listed in Hunter's Notes, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I watched The Atom Project, which is a Netflix movie that just came out on Friday. I watched that last night. That was pretty good. I'd probably give that, like, a 9 or an 8.
Ready for anything.
And then I watched, Red Notice, which is another Netflix movie that came out a while ago, which I didn't hear very good things about. It was fine. Like, I don't regret watching it, but I wasn't like, this is awesome. It was just kind of like a movie. And then I also watched Jungle Cruise. Finally. I did like an actor chain since Ryan Reynolds was in The Atom Project. He's also in Red Notice with Dwayne Johnson. So that pushed me over to Jungle Cruise because I was like, I just watched something with Dwayne Johnson. Well, that was annoying. And somewhere in there, daylight savings time hit, so by the time I finished, like, the second movie, I was like, the fuck do you mean it's 5 o'clock already? How'd that happen? I guess it is pretty big that if you like the dropping all the shells at one time, you probably really want to stick with the normal one. And that's probably like that was another key turning point, I think, where I was like, ooh, I like this. Speaking of Batman, though, I want to watch The Dark Knight Rises again, and it pisses me off that whenever the movies are on Netflix, they never put The Dark Knight Rises on there. They only put the other two. Like, you can only watch Batman Begins and The Dark Knight. Like, I only saw the third one once, and I'd like to watch it again. The only thing I really remember is that I felt like it was way too long. Oh, hi, Varia. You want a rematch, huh? Dude, the puns at the beginning of Jungle Cruise were probably the best part of it. Because, like, I don't know if you've ever been to Disney World and been on the Jungle Cruise, but that's the shit they actually do on the ride. So that part was, like, really funny. But then I was also like, okay, this is the only part of it that's actually based on the ride and everything else is gonna be made up. Which is more or less what the movie was. It was like 10 minutes of, hey, here's what the ride is like, and then everything else was just like, where'd all this stuff come from, though? Out of the movies I've watched in, like, the last week, though, the ones I'd recommend would be Free Guy and The Atom Project. I thought they were both really good. Which, again, is encouraging, because apparently that's the director they brought on for Deadpool 3, so... Seems like good shit to me. Don't move, you fucking asshole. Hate everything. Oh, is there one at Disneyland? I wasn't sure if there was. Well, nothing I can do here but sheath. Feels bad. Whatever. Shut up, Utsushi. Yeah, I'd watch Free Guy again. I thought it was exceptionally clever. Like, it was more clever than I thought it was going to be. And like I said earlier, like, it, like, made me feel things, which is, like, not something I was expecting it to do. I thought it was just gonna be, like, just a stupid comedy. They would have, like, a... And usually when I watch a comedy, I'll laugh at, like, 4 of the jokes. And then the rest of it, I'm just kind of like, okay. So I guess and that's more or less what happened with Free Guy. There was, like, 4 jokes that had me laughing out loud. But the movie, aside from those jokes, it was actually, like, good and interesting. So that was kind of, like, what made it work. Whereas most comedies I think of, you're like, well, there were those 4 jokes that were really funny, but, like, the story wasn't anything special. Nah, that's one shot. I actually thought the story was pretty good. I thought the characters were, like, written pretty well and interesting. actually didn't mean to do that. Again. Oh, what did you do? It's probably still the... I don't know. I feel like they don't rotate rides around that often, but... Especially if they just made a movie about it, you can... I bet the ride is still there. And well, just made a movie. It was like... last year, but...
And stay down.
I forgot that it was gonna put it to sleep. I realized after I pressed the attack button.
This is gonna hurt.
Bitch. That's a nice little combo. I like that. No, I pressed the thing for reload, not for that. I should watch Encanto again, too. That was also very good. And Shang-Chi. I should watch that again as well. No, I pressed the reload button. So for some reason, after you do that, if you press Z, R, and A, it tries to shoot the stick. Which is... I think that's, like, my gripe with this weapon. Is the controls, like, change. You'd think that, like, if you have to press X and A to trigger that it would always be X and A. But it fucking isn't. Sometimes X and A does other stuff. Which is a Monster Hunter thing in general, don't get me wrong. Just trying to reload, bitch. I guess you just can't reload, like, right after you do the full blast. Even though that's what you would want to do. That's kind of my issue. Like, that's the natural reaction, isn't it? Oh, I need to reload my weapon. That's a nice, quick stake. I really like that. That's just X after the silk bind. But again, why is it X? Sometimes it's A. Sometimes it's CR and A. Sometimes it's X and A. Like, what the fuck? It's so silly. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, I haven't been to Disneyland since... Yeah, about 06 sounds about right. But it was Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland. Yeah, that's an issue with the weapons in this game in general right now, is there's a lot of weapons that could be good. Like, I've bitched about this with status weapons, where it's like, I want to use this status, but the only one available for this weapon, it caps out at, like, rank 4. So it's, like, just a bad weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Man, we're at the end already? I actually feel like we're making... I mean, it's been 4.5 hours, so it's like, it's not that fast, but it's still... I feel like I still have a lot to go. But apparently not, so... And this is probably the best the weapon's gonna get for now.
My hammer's ready.
Unless I can make... Would we even just kill? How am I completely forgetting what I just fought? Somnicanth, that's right. Which I don't think there is a Somnicanth one.
What do you need?
No other armor we can make. So we just have to upgrade.
Hammer's ready.
Level 20, 22, 20. Okay, this one definitely needs a couple of upgrades.
No problem.
22 is good.
Gotcha.
The rest of these are probably going to go up to 24.
No
Then
problem.
they're going to start getting a little too expensive.
Gotcha. No problem.
Although, I actually have a lot of armor spheres. So I think we could push some of these a little bit higher. Oh. Hold on, back it up. I didn't mean to go that high. Oh no, that's just the max upgrade. That's fine then.
Right. Let's get cracking.
No, not that far. Holy shit.
Gotcha. Right. Let's get cracking.
Don't have enough to carry that one up, but that's fine. Okay.
Now get hunting.
Fuck Music Park. Did we not actually see Music Park at all on Friday? It's kind of amazing to me that that game has so many tracks that there's like several tracks that we did not see at all.
Quest has been added.
And they're just gonna add more. Like it's kind of bonkers.
Sweet, a check. I love that one too. You. Yeah. Back to work.
Alright, let's go. I think I did like 2 Grand Prix off stream as I was testing the Labo controllers, and there was like a couple of courses in there that I was like, we didn't see these at all. Like I forgot this existed. I think Cheap Cheap Beach was one. I don't think we saw that at all.
A grudge towards all life.
I might try and work through the Grand Prix like with those control schemes just for shits and giggles. But if things get a little too intense, I might not be able to take it very far. There's also issues where, like, you can't throw items behind you, because there's no, like, there's no way to tell it, hey, I want to throw this behind. You can hold it in and hold it behind you, but you can't throw it behind you. So it's just kind of impractical for multiplayer, I think. It's not quite double, but it's pretty fucking close.
Yoink.
I think it's 6 new packs. There's already like 60 tracks in the game or something like that. That's not right. I'm failing at math right now. There's a lot. But they're still increasing it by like 60% or something, which is still a lot of fucking tracks. I just hope that eventually they do also add some new tracks. I think it might be a little underwhelming if they only add tracks from existing games. But it's also not that expensive for what we're getting. Like, $25 for 48 tracks, even if they are all retro courses, is not... It's pretty good. They do still have to polish them up, too. It's not like it's going to just be... I would hope it's not just going to be ported over lazily.
Let's get this
A turf war!
found it.
Oh my god, you can barely track it with the camera. It's going so fast. Oh, man. Hey, you did this to yourself.
Let me take control.
Yeah, and that was... 32 tracks? Now, there were new tracks in there, is kind of the thing. There was like a mix, whereas these, according to that first pack, look to all be retro tracks. Now, that might just have been them saying, well, we need to get it out sooner rather than later, so let's just go ahead and use retros for the first one. I'd also like to see characters, but, you know. Well, it didn't hit his tail, but it hit him, so... Yeah, I think I mentioned on Friday that, like, one of the streamers I watch... I guess it's technically on Twitch, but I tend to watch the replays on YouTube, was complaining about, like... I'm still, like, weeks behind, so I just passed an episode where he was talking about the Direct, even though that was, like, a while ago. And he said something about, like, well, at first I was pissed that it wasn't just a new game, but then I asked myself, what do I want out of a new game? Like, 4 dozen new tracks, right? And it's like, it's the same fucking thing, so, and it's cheaper. I think the only thing a new game would give us that I wish the DLC was giving us was more characters. But if they're gonna be characters like fucking Ice Luigi and Boomerang Toad, then I don't fucking care. That's a good one. Well, that would have been good if I had another one ready already.
Whetstone time.
Oh, yeah.
Better follow it.
Well, that was interesting.
This isn't good.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Shut up, Utsushi. How did that not hit me?
You tick me off now.
This is a mistake. Oh, maybe it's not. Get it? Mistake? Okay, I'm done. I apologize for my words and my deeds.
Don't take this personal.
Poor thing. Oh god. Hi. Good work, whoever did that. What are they? I'm very confused. A lot of bizarre shit just happened at once. And it might take me a minute to process it all. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. What is happening? Could we not? Could we not do this in this exact time and place? Because I kind of hate this. Shut up, Utsushi. Oh my god. Wow, you did it. That's fair. Thank you. I'm realizing I do not like fighting him in this particular place. Like, that was nasty. It probably was. That came off, like, really fast. But it's been so long since some of the earlier episodes that I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, Volpe. Well, and like I said, longsword is a fun weapon. It's very flashy and shit now. I get why so many people like it. He didn't give a fuck about that. Plus, if you're not even sure if you're gonna pick up the full game, it's probably better to not spend too much time trying to figure out what weapon you want to use. Might as well just, like, experience the game, right? Wait, how did I get knocked over? I wasn't... What happened? Yeah, that was my bad. I think standing here and blocking this is probably the worst thing I can do, but... Wasn't very confident in that playing out very well in any other way, so... Okay, so extra. Oh, he's leaving again already. Okie dokie. Oh, Coco's healing. I could have sworn I saw the prompt for a second there, so I was confused that it suddenly stopped. She's really proud of that one. I've done a full combo, haven't I? Not on this guy yet, but... Oh, I was like, what the fuck just shot out of me? Oh, man, I had no idea what that was. I guess it depends on what counts as what you consider a full combo.
Here it comes. Hope you're ready.
I don't know why I tried to do that. I'm amazed that I still hit him. That was a terrible idea.
See how you handle this.
Are you kidding me? Well, I'm not sure what's happening, if I'm being honest. Dude, he's weak. This thing does a fuckload of damage. Like, is he almost dead already? We did have a pretty big, like, triple monster battle, I guess. To do. I still don't like that the inputs like change. Because a lot of the times I drop a stake when I'm trying to do like the overhead smash. Yeah, that's fair. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Oh my. Coco, you're healing again? I guess I haven't been upgrading your armor at all, to be fair. It's kind of on me.
This should do.
Oh, I thought he was leaving. Be good if I reloaded before I try to do anything fancy. Oh, it's on cooldown because I already used it. God, that's a long-ass cooldown. Really? Okay.
Aw, what's the matter?
Really? Holy shit. These things are more aggressive than Magnum Hollow is. Okay, this is happening right now. I'm stuck. Alright. I kind of want to wait for the Wyvern's Fire to reload, but it's probably going to take too long, if I had to guess. We can wait. Will it be worth it? I don't know. But we can wait. Yeah, there it is.
You tick me off now.
Oh man! You can see I was already going in to start comboing more into him. I actually didn't want him to die. I was like, I'm gonna go straight into the Silk Bind, do a full unload on him, and then stake him. But he was like, nah, I'm dead. Oh, I think that probably is time on the Killing Blow, not on the end of the quest. We got some golds on this run, so that's something. Oh, I saw a picture on Twitter, Riley, that was like Mario Kart 8 online mode, or Mario Kart 8 online roster or something like that, and they edited the roster to be all Waluigi, and the chosen character was Waluigi on a Wiggler, and I was like, oh, so Caleb wasn't lying when he said that, because other people have the same opinion of online play. It's so stupid. Yeah, you had to go and make like Waluigi a meta just so more people are gonna hate him. Like, it's so infuriating. That character's never gonna be able to grow past the fact that there's like a billion reasons for people to hate him, and I think most of them are pretty valid.
Good job defeating Magnum Hollow, Kamura Hunter.
I wouldn't necessarily say being a metagame is a valid reason, but still. When are we gonna get to play as Wyverians? I wonder if there's a reason why they haven't done that. Yeah, thanks for the sword. And then this is just how she will be retired. And then she gets sucked back in time into the age of Arceus. It's fine. Actually, it's probably around the same period of time, isn't it? Well, around. It's hard to say for sure. Okay, I should take a full break. Because I only took that break during the rampage to go get a drink. So I should probably take a full break. I'll try not to be long, though, because I definitely want to jump into fighting a Gunlance set here, seeing the rest of the Switch skills, etc. As I mentioned earlier, I think I know what we're going to do for armor already, so that one should be easy, hopefully. And it's just a matter of, like, finding the lance that I'm like, oh yeah, this one slaps. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm probably gonna grab something to eat while I'm up, so it might be a little bit longer. But we still have a little bit to go, at least an hour. So yeah, we finished that one nice and fast, so we have plenty of time to fuss with making our Gunlance now. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll wrap this up. are you, by the way? I think you popped in as I was already on my... I'm leaving. I don't remember what my time is. There's no comparing to TASs, though. No human could compare to a TAS, so I don't necessarily care what the TAS is. I have to wonder why bother tassing if they're not going to do zips, though. Why do I have raw meat on me? Fuck. Okay. Go ahead and swap to that. Oh, I should probably look at armor first. I mean, it's not gonna be that. Nope, I mean, probably basil juice. That's actually not what I was thinking. I was thinking Almadron. Although that does have rapid morph, which isn't necessarily what I was looking for.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
What was the other one? Why do these still have exclamation points on them? Get that shit out of here. And this one. I forgot about basil juice. I do have it. I think I used that for charge blade, so maybe that is what I was thinking of. I just forgot that that's what I was thinking of. Does that make any sense? So we're probably just gonna use that. That saves us a bunch of time. Especially since I already have it made. Not only that we decided on it really quickly, but we have it made. I'll take those out because I don't really know what those were. I can always compare it back to the charge blade set and figure it out later.
What do you need?
Alright. What are we dealing with here? We're not using that because it's ass ugly. A few times, like, within 15 minutes of task. I guess. I don't know. The game isn't terribly well optimized, to be honest, so I think they could probably even improve on the task time.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
I don't even remember what my PB was. 208. It's about 20 minutes slower. Unless I find some ridiculous optimizations, I don't think I'll be able to get it under 2 hours. And I'm probably not gonna try anymore, to be honest. I'll probably just go back to running the games individually. Excuse me. Oh, that looks stupid. Not a fan. Stats don't seem that good either. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good aside from the sharpness. The sharpness sucks. That looks cooler, I'm not gonna lie. It does have... I think I want normal shelling. How the fuck does the Rathian one have level 5, but the Rathlos one has level 4? That doesn't even make sense. Like, excuse me? I don't think we're gonna use the Delix tree. It's not awful. I don't really want to make an elemental one, though. I don't think. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty cool. It's kind of basic, but if I can't find anything else that really works, then it works. The sharpness isn't great. I'm kind of under the impression that the sharpness is never going to be great. That's also pretty cool. It's wide, though. So that's unfortunate, because it looks cool and the sharpness is better. It's also got some affinity, some strong sockets on it, etc. I don't hate that. That's also wide. I'm not feeling wide off the top of my head. Like, in concept. I think I'd rather just stick with normal. It's another wide. Which is probably going to really limit my options if I had to guess. Those looks alright. It is elemental, though. It's also wide. It's also elemental and looks like something that's used to torture Silent Hill characters. That actually goes up to rare 6. It is long, though, and it has negative affinity. That's not fantastic. I don't love it. Sharpness isn't great, either. Shatter God? Like, come on. Lullabite Sleep Lance. It's also long. I might have to bite the bullet, no pun intended, and go with long. It's because there's a lot of long ones. I don't know if sleep would be great for Gunlance, though. Because that Wyvern's Fire hits like 3 times. Which makes it not a great wake-up. Not a great wake-up call. You still get a free hit. But... I was gonna say, unless you go wide, because then the stake... How are you gonna get a stake in something that's sleeping without hitting it with something else first? That's just not gonna happen. That's a no. Nope. Nuh-uh. Dude, there's a lot of wides. There's a lot of wides. Excuse me. That's not bad. That seems like a pretty good weapon. I wasn't really wanting to go an element, but like that one might be good enough that I'm like willing to make it work. Maybe? I don't think I've ever said, oh, the Bonabra weapon is the way to go. Is Dragon Element even good? I would assume that's probably one of the better ones. But I don't think I've ever made a dragon weapon. Why is the paralysis one only rare 4? What the fuck? Oh, man. It's also long. Nah. What's with those shields? The lance is bigger than the shield. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to have to fight a Deora. Level 3? What the fuck? I mean, I get it. It's a balance thing. They make it good in some ways, and then they're like, well, we have to nerf it, because it can't be that good. I forgot that the Valstrax weapons have, like, really fucky sharpness. Totally forgot that was a thing. I don't have a red dragon. We've only killed, like, 2 Valstraxes. We need to do something about that. Valstrax Eye? I don't know. However you would choose to say it. Dude. Oh, it's so bad, though. Look at that fucking sharpness. Are you kidding me? Like, right away, I was like, dude, it's gotta be the corn popper. It has to be. Look how bad it is. Look at that fucking sharpness, and it's wide. Like, excuse me? Why would you do this to me? No surprise that that one wound up not being worth it. That looks ass ugly, and I know that you can change what they look like, but I don't particularly want to go that option. Is it good even with that level of sharpness? That seems horrible. I know that we're not in, like, G rank yet, so we don't have, like, a lot of white sharpness or even purple sharpness yet, but, like, I still feel like playing with green sharpness is, like, you're just neutering yourself. Or you're making it that you can only play against certain monsters, and then inevitably you're gonna need something else for everyone else. I feel like the Arachnolance is a really good fucking name, too. I feel like that's a good pick. I don't have a fire weapon yet. I'd prefer a status, but the status ones aren't thrilling me. For a multitude of reasons. That one doesn't seem bad either. If I really wanted to make a sleep weapon. I don't think that's the best weapon to make into sleep, but I feel like it's not bad. I guess the downside is it has shelling level 4 instead of 5. And long, I guess, if you want to consider that bad, but I don't know, how bad is it? It's probably just a rebalance, right? It's better at some things, but not as good at others. What is going to be better stakes, but worse full unloads? I could make both of them, probably. And then just pivot if I'm like, nah, I don't like long. Or if I feel like sleep is not worth it. I think I've stayed away from sleep for so long because when most of your time is spent playing with randos, randos are very, very, very bad at paying attention to things falling asleep. So having a sleep weapon when you're playing with randos is completely pointless. There's absolutely no reason to try it. And again, I don't personally have the greatest way to wake things up if they do fall asleep.
My hammer's ready.
Why did I not go sleep with Greatsword? Because it's bad? Okay, that's the expected answer, to be honest. Yep, because they're bad. That's why. Yep. I feel like greatsword sleep would be really good, which is probably why the swords suck. Because they were like, it would be way too good if we made an excellent greatsword with sleep. They could probably crack like four-digit damage numbers if they could put things to sleep reliably. Although, to be fair, I guess greatswords probably are not good at applying status anyway, so on the other hand,
Some hunters literally take hours.
shut the fuck up, whatever your name is. I keep my gut says that I'm gonna regret picking the sleep one. And then I'm probably gonna pivot to the fire one anyway. Realistically, I have so many materials and money, especially since this is the last episode, that I could just make both. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I definitely have enough to make both. Excuse me. I think maybe I'll make this one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the sleep one first. I feel like being dumb. I guess is what it comes down to. Oh no. Yeah, I shouldn't let them take 3 of my ore. I'd much rather give up 300 of my zenny. Decisions.
Right, let's get cracking.
Yeah, sure, equip it.
No problem. Right, let's get cracking. No problem. Gotcha.
I wasn't even looking at ramp-up skills. Sleep build-up, absolutely. Or affinity? Yeah, it's gotta be the sleep build-up. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's not even a question. What's 8% affinity gonna do? Okay.
Take good care
I
of
need to... I like how this one looks, too, honestly. Like, I'm already like, oh yeah, this is the one. Okay. Equipment. I go over here to this one. How do I... No, not like this. I guess I could just check individually, but I can't see what they have slotted in. There's no way to do it. I think... Okay, so that's razor sharp. Flinch free. Razor sharp, razor sharp. I actually didn't even have all these fucking full. I have a handicraft on there. Oh, right, yeah, my talisman's the one that has stun resistance. So it's just handicraft, razor sharp, and a flinch free are all what I existingly had on. I could maybe fill the other slots with guard. What does that take? Razor sharp will definitely help with a weapon like this, so... Okay, so that gets me full razor sharp. Yeah, we'll put handicraft on. It doesn't matter. Use whichever one. Flinch free. I don't think I already have guards made, so hopefully they're one slot. We have two slots that we could throw at it too, if needed. Yeah, we'd want 2 guard, probably. Let's create. There's guard up. There's guard. It is a level 2. That's fine. We got the shit. Give me 2 of those bad boys. This one? No, it's guard up. This one. It seems like a decent enough plan. Okay, equipment loadout. Save it. Rename it. Boom Lance. That's not what I wanted to do. No, you don't understand. Back me up. You do not understand. Fucking hell, how's the... Why is there like 3 different menus that do the same thing and each one of them has a downside? Alright, so I still have 3 level 1 slots? What could I do with that? What sort of fun could I have with 3 level 1 slots? Not a lot, right? Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, I probably would have not caught that until I got stunned, and then I would have lost my goddamn mind. I wasn't counting that towards the 3 I had open anyway, so... What else can I do with level 1s? Well, that's not good. That's also not good. That's also not good. Am I using that on my hunting horn set? Because I should be. Probably am. I would assume that exhaust is not really a thing that I do, so that's probably not great. Oh, couldn't I just have sleep build up? There isn't one, is there? I think there's only a poison build up. Explosive power? Does that... It says explosive items. That probably doesn't count. Your pew-pew stuff? If I had to guess. Since it specifically says items. Could just add more defense, too. That's... Is that not maxed already? I can't see at the moment. Yeah, why is there not a sleep up? Seems kind of shitty. Yeah, what's my defense boost already at? What a fucking tedious interface. I don't have any defense up, so that would be not a bad idea. And I already have them made, so yeah, fuck it, let's do that.
How are you doing?
Yeah, and then that'll give me, like... 5% defense and plus 10? Am I reading that correctly? Dude, just take it from something. It doesn't matter. Why are you asking me these questions? This is what loadouts are for, motherfucker.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Oh, sleeps level 2. Yeah, I don't have that kind of space, I don't think. I'd have to give up something that I probably value a lot more. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's that. We still have to craft a couple more.
Good to see you, Hunter. What do you need?
I just crafted 5. And there's 3 of these, so I might as well just make that as a backup. In case I decide to do it. Unless I really want to save money, which, with the amount of money I have, why would I care about saving money, other than being frugal? Pointlessly and needlessly frugal. Because I could just make something like this for dirt cheap, and be like...
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Just do, like, that, and another one of these or something. And my frugal nature is not giving me a choice. They're like, nope, that's the way. Yeah, we can afford to sacrifice some monster bones. It's fine. Now let's just make another one of these.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that should be that.
Take good care of your gear.
No, because I just made one that I already made one of. So that doesn't count, right?
Yours ready.
I think I dud. So let's just
No problem.
upgrade that. That should be it.
Now get hunting.
Yeah, because it has to be 8 different things.
Hey, yo, my favorite pupil. Stay out of trouble.
That sounds... Ward. Because I have all of the switch skills. I did it. %82%. God, there's still so much to do. I'm like barely even close to the end. We're gonna save that again really quick. Because it couldn't hurt. Okay, training area. I just have to explore switch skills now, right? I think I did everything I needed to do. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Let me go here. I didn't put the hunting horn thing on this? Why the fuck not? What was I thinking? I don't have any slots, is that what I was thinking? No, there's one right there, you shithead. What the hell? I'm gonna go do that right now.
What's up?
Did I decide it, like, wasn't good enough or something? I was like, it's not worth it. Because that seems stupid. I guess I could have noticed by the fact that I hadn't, you know, made one. Yeah, how did I not do this? That hurts my head. Like, why didn't I do that? Did I just not think of it? Hunting Horn was the last one I made, so I actually question... Or it was the last one before we took that 8-month break. Let me rephrase. So maybe I wasn't thinking? To be honest, this armor's not that good for Hunting Horn to begin with, so I might have just been... I mean, it's got Slugger and Stamina Thief, which isn't terrible. Focus is useless, though. So maybe I just phoned it in, and I was like, whatever, I don't care. I don't know. It has been fixed, though. Yeah, like, I vaguely remember thinking, like, what armor has it? Maybe that's why I didn't do it, because I was like, well, there has to be an armor that has it, right? But then it's so easy to put it on there yourself that why would you care about an armor having it? I don't know. Something attack that utilizes residual heat unleashes a fortified shot, though this requires extra time to perform. Oh, I didn't know you could do it in midair. That's kind of neat. I love how that replaces the charge. Why would you not take Blast Dash? Like that... I don't think the charged shelling is that good to begin with. After tracking, hold ZR and press A. While quicker shell reloading after an attack, while it reloads shells to max capacity, it does not reload Wormstick shots. Reload while guarding with your shield, a highly effective skill that lets you reload both shells and the Wormstick, but reloads fewer rounds at once. The difference in rounds reloaded is negligible if using gunlances with smaller capacity. Yeah, that kind of sounds just better. Especially if I'm using long. So I guess... We talked earlier about how it doesn't reload all of the shells at once. I guess quick reload does? Yeah. But if you have guard reload, it doesn't reload them all at once. But it sounds like if you're using long or wide shelling, it doesn't fucking matter anyway, and you're not going to notice the difference. And now it does reload the stakes. Yeah, why would you just not? Why would you just not? And it looks cooler too. And I guess the point, it doesn't say this, but I'm guessing the point is that it also keeps you defended while you're doing it, which is also good. Oh my. Can't you, like... How many times can you do it? Until you're out of ammo? That seems pretty crazy.
I'm bringing the heat.
Good work, Rush. Alright, we don't need to fuck around too long here. Let's go hunt some monsters.
I've been waiting for you. Here's the quest list.
That's not a bad setup. These other ones all suck. They're all terrible. Yup, awful. We're doing Nighttime Ruins.
May the spirits protect you.
That is the way. Oh god. What would you want for Gunlance? Oh, a Bombardier. Increases ammo damage. That's probably just... That's probably not Gunlance, if I had to guess. No, because it would say shells if it was Gunlance. Okay. Fighter, I guess? Stamina's probably going to be pretty important. And then, I don't know, like, Polisher? Deflector? Yeah, Deflector. I'm pretty sure that's a set that I don't, like, already have. Some of these might not even be good, to be honest. I might have to change some of these. Oops. The fuck does... Oh, those increase the chance of getting the buffs? I don't think I knew that. How many tickets do I have? I thought it was just a, it made them free or something, which is like, who cares?
Time to go.
Alright, come on, Rush. I did want to get, Amaterasu, and, I'll try and do that before the next night we do multiplayer. I wanted to try and get that to show that off a bit. Which I don't think we're gonna do multiplayer this week, by the way. We might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Be off on Tuesday. I don't know what Wednesday and Thursday are gonna hold. Because I might try to get back to doing Pokemon. Puke seems like a fine target. Let's like let's actually go get birds. Let's act like we've been here before, as they say. We're not a fucking scrubby multiplayer rando. Just goes in with unbuffed health, then dies in 2 hits. Gotta remember to hook up the Wii U tonight for Mega Man tomorrow.
This looks like a fair match.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, well, you should have seen it coming. Yeah, this one's only 3 at a time. That's fine, though. Whatever, dude. The fact that it also does the stakes is what makes me say I like it, I think. But I could definitely see it being a playstyle thing. If you just hate the quick reload and you avoid it at all costs. Honestly, that makes sense. Oh, that did not take long. He is a weaker monster, though, to be fair. Yeah, with normal 3 at a time is probably terrible. But again, if you just avoid doing it, it might not be that big of a deal anyway. Like, if you avoid the quick reload...
Time for you to obey.
then what does it matter? Is kind of the way I'm looking at it.
That takes care of that.
I didn't mean to do that. Fine. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just punished. But I'm probably gonna go kill him too then, so... Why not?
This is gonna be good.
I'm overall pretty pleased with, like, how this one went compared to Heavy Bowgun, which took so long, despite the fact that I had a couple of shortcuts. Like, I didn't have to make armor, which I didn't have to do it here either, but... I think the problem with Heavy Bowgun is I had a really hard time picking a Heavy Bowgun.
See ya. Giddy up.
Whereas this one was a little bit more... less variables. There's a lot of it, honestly. Bowguns have so many fucking variables that it's not exactly fluid. Oh, that was stupid. And somehow he didn't knock me over anyway, so... What? That's fair. See, I think I just like that it refills.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, I like that you can pivot with that, too. That's super sick. Okay, jerk. I forgot what I was gonna say before I got interrupted by that. Dude, he's being very aggressive all of a sudden. Okay. Fine. I'll back off for a minute. I should really start bringing Wham with me on these hunts. His armor sucks, though. I gotta get him some better armor. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Not the straightforward one like that. It really took me off guard. Either haven't seen it or just haven't in a really long time. Well, I'd say that either this thing does not like sleep or I chose wisely.
Say goodbye.
Oh, he running. You know what? That's fair.
Good as new.
There was one last week, too, where I was like, I've never seen that attack before. I don't remember what it was, though. It's a lot of these, like, lower rank monsters that I just don't fight very often, is what it comes down to. Fine. Oh, he left again. Fine. I think I did notice the half cooldown while I was still on Lucille. I didn't verbally question it, and I certainly didn't piece together what caused it to happen. But I noticed it happened at one point. Which I guess, like, can you go change your pets at the tent? I assume you could. I could always go get Lamb. Oh, it would help if I'd loaded it first. Do not tell me you're running again. No, you're getting some mushrooms. I see what you're up to.
Have a taste of that.
Excuse me?
You're fast.
I think I hit him with the initial stab, but he moved before I actually got the stake off? What a motherfucker. Stop doing that.
I'm bringing the heat. This is the end.
Okay, that wasn't my greatest move. We need to get off this ledge. This sucks. Oh, I should have kept going. I'm so bad in, like, endgame. Just waiting for my poison to wear off like a noob. Do as I say, not as I do, kids.
Something's coming.
God, it's so slow. Is long a slower stake? Or can you, like, mash to, like, make it come out faster or something? That's gonna be a bad unload. Stop. Nah. It's unfortunate. That was just awful. What am I thinking? Did hit him. Not in a good place, though. And, well, it was a good place because it could have hurt more than... You know what I mean. You're going all the way down to 3. Are you trolling me?
Fix it.
Like, what the actual fuck? Take the brew here, fuck it. And here's what we're gonna do. I have no idea what I'm doing, so... I mean, it kinda worked. Didn't get as far as I maybe wanted to, but that's fine. Can you reload in midair?
Giddy
Why not, right? Probably not. That'd be wild. Why wouldn't I carry antidotes? You'd think you'd have had enough sleeping by now, but I guess not.
Now I'm getting angry! You're done for! You're the best!
Didn't mean to do that.
I'ma punch you full of holes! You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Well, that's just uncalled for. That was very violent. I apologize for my deeds. I carry both of them. Mostly because don't you need antidotes to make herbal medicines in case you have to make more on the fly? So might as well carry both of them. And it's like, I still have, like, look at all this inventory space. It's not like I'm strapped for space. I don't think I actually need these, but I'm gonna take them anyway. And some of these. I wish the one that you could, like, more easily replenish on your own was fucking rations. Like, didn't we figure out for that expedition challenge, we were like, some maps don't even have monsters that can drop raw meat, so on those maps you're just kind of fucked.
Mine.
Like, if you need more stamina, which is, like, definitely the resource you're gonna run out of first if you're trying to just see how long you can survive. He's turning around. Back up. Let's go up here, actually. We'll grab these real quick. I usually don't bother grabbing these, but why not, right? I didn't think I'd actually be able to scale that wall. I forget which map it was, but I'm pretty sure there was one where there is no raw meat, so it's just like, hope you don't need more. I think we figured out that dash juice was like the alternative. But then I stopped carrying those anyway.
This is the end! I'm bringing the heat! You're done for!
Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I hit him, so cool, but it still sometimes comes out accidentally. Oh, that guard, though. I actually thought I was gonna take that hit. I forgot that that guard's now. I think I'm a fan. Oh, fuck. He fell asleep. That's unfortunate timing. I was wondering why the roar didn't cause me to flinch. It's because he fell asleep before he could fully get it off. I think I have limited regrets on the,
Now I'm getting angry!
Sleep Lance choice. I did not mean to do that. I gotta stop just, like, pressing buttons and expect it to work. Okay, that... Oh, the guard, no! Okay, I love guard reload. It's sick. It saves me from a lot of opportunities where I stupidly reload and would have taken damage. That's fine. Ah, you fucker.
I can't move.
I was pretty sure I had my shield up, but that's okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was that sometimes they don't spawn.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Oh, I didn't have it loaded. I'm dumb. He mad. That's not the button I pressed, but it worked out in my favor. I think I fat thumbed. Is the only thing I can figure. Thank you. I really like that both of their silk binds are only one bug. It's kind of like actually makes them feel good. I think the two silk bind or the two wire bug silk binds create a too good to use syndrome, where I'm just kind of like, I don't want to use that ever because it's just so crippling to not have any wire bugs. Or I'll just, like, never have two because I just used one to wirefall or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Once again, I tried to reload, and it was just like, oh yeah, you want a steak, right? Nah, it's too late, I think? I don't know. Either way, it didn't hit me, so it didn't matter, I guess, but... Where the fuck is he going? Or I have jumbo fruits too, I should use those.
I'm just getting started.
It's so strange that the music didn't fade out here, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff I used to carry that, like, I never used it, so I just kind of got rid of it slowly over time.
Now I'm getting angry. Here it comes.
Oh, I pivoted back. It just didn't take it for some reason. I think I still would have missed, so it's kind of whatever.
Giddy up.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna reload first.
I'm bringing the heat.
I'm surprised that another monster hasn't spawned yet. 3, 2, 1. No? Okay. Well. Oh, there he is. That was close. I just sharpened, so that was kind of pointless, but probably better to get the muscle memory is the way I'm looking at it. Oh. Oh. At first, I don't remember what it does, but I want it.
Let's go for a ride.
Okay, that works. Fuck you. Fuck, I hit him. Oh, he didn't actually fall out of the sky. I thought he did. We're just gonna punish.
Okay, that's enough. Here comes the pain. You're done for.
Oh, poor baby. That didn't work like I expected it to. I'll get it.
I'ma punch you full of holes. Go.
A doesn't do anything when you're in the air. It's not an unsheath button, if that's what you mean. I think it was the R that did that. Yeah, that?
Yeah.
You can only do it once. Ow, that's fair. Nice. Oh, it's still recharging, I'm dumb. I just finished recharging, but... Oh, you prick. Oh, it feels so bad.
You won't know what hit you. Here it comes.
That was unwise. And then something hit him. I don't think I did, but something did. I will take it. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the supplies.
Here comes the messy part. Nothing personal, buddy.
Get the fuck at, like...
I'll be taking this.
Honestly, if they just took small monsters out of the game, or, like, made them run away when a big monster was near, I would, like, honestly love it. They're such an annoying mechanic that just don't matter. They're just there to annoy you. Not a fan. It did say Mizutsune was gonna leave soon, so I don't want to go fight them.
Good as new.
I should just stop. Yeah, you know what? We're right at the 6-hour mark. It's probably makes sense. I am probably gonna play a bunch more of this weapon, and I still there's still a lot of weapons that I haven't really put a lot of time in on. So I definitely want to do another couple multiplayer nights. Just to, like, work through quests and continue just trying out different weapons, because there's still a couple that I've only done, like, 20 quests with or something like that. Right, you can't view them here because the game is stupid. So many weird limitations. It's like, why can't I do that exactly? That tells me that there was, like... Similar to how in Pokemon Legends, if you're flying, you can't, like, check certain menus. That tells me that there was an issue with, like, there was a game-crashing bug if they did it, so they just turned it off, because they were, like... That was the only way they could figure out how to fix it. Because there's no practical reason for, like, why can't you look at your fucking guild card when you're in a hunt? That's so dumb. Oh yeah, I should probably... I would give it a 2 at the moment. I think it could go higher, though. I'm still balancing on some of these. Like, Hammer, I don't know if that's actually a 3. But I'll give it a 2 for now. Yeah, like, I've only done 11 hunts with a greatsword. 24 with sword and shield, 29 dual blade, 30 hunting horn, despite the fact that I feel like I've been playing that one for a long time now. 35 insect glaive, 37 heavy bowgun. I do like heavy bowgun more than light bowgun, so I'm probably not going to play that one too much more often, but... I still feel like I have a lot to experience with all of these weapons, basically. Well, most of them. Dual blades, I feel like I've gotten the hang of already. I think they're pretty fun. Same with longsword, where it's like, I think it's fun. It's just, I think I've learned all there is to learn, where it's like, yeah, I get it. Well, with longsword, I guess I could be better with counters, but aside from that. But anyway, I think that'll be it for tonight. And that's the finale of the Kamura Crash Course. I thought about doing a final episode that would be like a retrospective of, like, I'm gonna take each weapon out, hunt one monster, and just talk about how I feel about the weapon. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna do that, because realistically, if you just tune into the multiplayer nights or watch them on Archive, you're gonna catch a lot of my thoughts about how I feel about the different weapons. I'll probably talk about it a lot in Sunbreak, too. That might be a better time to do a retrospective, is to do, like... We're gonna do, like... an extra crash course where, like, maybe I'll do, like, 3 weapons a night or something, and just check out what new they add for those weapons, and see if that addresses problems I have with them, take them out on hunts. Maybe that would be the better way to do a retrospective. So there might still be another, like, post-credits bonus episode, if you will. But as for the challenge itself, I think that is that. But we're definitely gonna try to get back into doing some multiplayer nights. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna do one of those this week, because I kind of want to get back to Pokemon, and if it's kind of like we only have time for one or the other, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be putting in a lot of time with all of these weapons still over the coming year, probably, because I have a feeling by the time I start to get burned out again, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I think I've had enough Monster Hunter for now, then Sunbreak's gonna be coming out. And then I'll start playing it again, so... I think I'm gonna go get another piece of pizza. I don't feel as, like, accomplished as I thought I would, I guess, but that's because I still have so much to do with all of the weapons, I think. To just practice with them more. Really figure out, like, hey, which one of these do I really like? I don't even know what weapon I'm going to use in Sunbreak yet, because I don't know which ones are really speaking to me. I just don't know if Charge Blade, in particular, is it anymore. And honestly, I could maybe be convinced to pivot off of bow and do heavy bowgun instead. Maybe. That one's not as much... I think that one's easier for me to say because I haven't been playing a lot of the bow. So it's not very fresh in my memory. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm glad that I didn't, like, go completely overtime. I think we went an hour and a half overtime on the heavy bowgun episode. That was, like, a mistake. So I'm glad that that didn't happen tonight. We got through it a lot smoother. We will be back with the channel anniversary tomorrow, doing 94 Robot Masters. I'd have to go hook the Wii U up, because I'm going to need that for part of it. And I'm going to be off on Tuesday. I don't know about Wednesday. Or Thursday. But then we're going to check out the Mario Kart DLC on Friday, and we're going to play Mario Golf on Saturday. So that's the week for now. I might actually put, like... I have half a schedule at the moment. I might start putting that back up on Discord. I don't know. I can't decide. But anyway, I'm going to go get a piece of pizza. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And there will be more Monster Hunter in the near future. But the crash course is complete. If you were watching the archives of this, thank you for hanging in there through the whole thing. I hope that maybe you saw some weapons that you were like, oh, I gotta try this out, or maybe, I feel like this is semi-unlikely, but maybe you saw me, maybe I played a weapon that you do play and you learned something new. I feel like that one's unlikely, so I'm more hopeful that people maybe saw a weapon that they were like, oh man, this one looks super cool, I want to try that out. If that's the case, then it's just an everybody wins kind of situation, I think. Because I don't think there's a single weapon that I'm like, I hate this and I'm never going to play it again. I think the lowest chance is probably the light bowgun, and that's solely because I think the light bowgun and heavy bowgun are still far too similar, and I just like the heavy bowgun more. Light bowgun feels like it's just... It's the same thing, except I don't have, like, the super modes, which I think are super fun. But even then, maybe I'll come around on that. So, anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow.